Okay. Some friggin' blueberries. Mm.
To ask you, obviously, about KSI leaving.
At one point, we said, if one of us leaves, does that end the side then? How long until this bubble bursts?
Those show a legacy.
After a lot of thought, I have decided that I will be no longer be doing side videos.
There was a question that the sidemen had been asking themselves for years, not publicly, privately, behind closed doors, between themselves, in the kind of conversations that never make it into a video. What happens if one of us leaves? Does the group survive? Do the rest of them keep going? Or does it all just fall apart? For 13 years, they managed to avoid having to answer it. And then on May 31st, 2025, they didn't have to answer it hypothetically anymore. KSI posted a video. He said he was done with the Sidemen. 13 years, the UK's biggest YouTube group, half his life, and just like that, it was over. The internet exploded. The memes came instantly. The takes were everywhere. But the one thing that was almost completely absent from the whole conversation was genuinely honest from the people who were actually in the group. The 6 that remained went quiet. Diplomatic statements, carefully worded posts. Nobody really said what they actually thought.
But here's what I would have. Well, you have to tell me if operationally anything changes.
The 6 of us have said that we want to carry on making the content, and we have the same team that we built to help us deliver the content. So we are continuing making content and having a great time as the 6 of us, which is amazing because we did always say at one point, we said, if one of us leaves, do then. Others leave, does that end the Sidemen? That was a complete unknown that arrived on our doorstep. There is no roadmap. There is no off-ramp. We never built an off-ramp. There was no on-ramp to the Sidemen, so to speak. So, fortunately, operationally, the Sidemen is much the same, which is what we want to do.
Vikram Barn, Big Star, is probably the least dramatic member of the Sidemen.
You
He
think so?
doesn't post hot takes. He's the one who stepped back from YouTube years ago to pursue music, and then came back on his own terms. And that context matters, because when Vicstar sits down and actually opens up about something, it means something. He's not doing it for views. He's not working through something publicly because he can't process it privately. He actually has something to say. And what he said in his recent interview with We Need to Talk was the most honest accounting of what KSI's departure actually meant from inside the group. He said they'd always had that conversation, the what, if one of us leaves conversation, that it was always a known unknown, something they'd thought about but never really prepared for. Because how do you prepare for the end of something that was never supposed to end? Now, to understand why any of this matters, you have to understand what KSI actually said when he announced he was leaving. Because his explanation was very specific, and it's worth going through it properly before we get to what the people around him actually think about it.
I found it hard. I definitely found it hard to find time for my family. I found it hard to make time for the people I love. I realised that something has to change. The Sidemen deserve someone who can give 100%. And right now I know I can't do that. It just wouldn't be fair on the boys.
On one level, that's a genuinely reasonable thing to say. He's been in the Sidemen for over a decade. He's also been boxing professionally, making music, running Prime, building businesses, doing TV, touring. At some point, the schedule doesn't add up and something has to give. That's a real problem that real people have to deal with, and the fact that he's doing it at a scale that most people can't imagine doesn't make it less real. But here's where it gets complicated, because KSI didn't just leave to slow down. He left to do more. He said publicly and repeatedly that his goal now is to compete with Mr. Beast and iShowSpeed, to go after global reach, to chase the kind of audience that doesn't watch hour-long Sidemen Sunday videos, the audience that watches 30-second shorts and clicks on thumbnails, and that's a completely different argument to I need more time for myself.
This is honestly the hardest video I've ever had to make in my life. I've gone back and forth on this decision for a very long time. I've spent months trying to figure out what the right thing to do is.
The thing that keeps coming up in the comments, in the responses from the other members, in every conversation about this, isn't that KSI left. It's how he left. And specifically, nobody knew it was coming. Not the day before, not the week before. The other 6 Sidemen members found out when everyone else found out by watching it happen online.
Oh, I didn't know the announcement video was going to drop when it did. I was getting ready for a panel match. It's gone over on BBC News, my head's gone, and I lost the panel match. So I will get my revenge on you in this life or the next, you bastard. So yeah. Also, I feel like it's not like he's dead.
Think about that for a second. These are people who have known each other for over a decade, who have spent thousands of hours filming together, who have grown up together, travelled, built something together that none of them thought was possible when they started. And the way this chapter ended for them was by seeing it on the internet at the same time as everyone else. There's a version of this story where KSI sits down with each of them individually, has the conversation, gives them time to process it, and then makes its announcement. That's not what happened.
I just found an anime where you make choices during each episode. So say something is happening and you choose one of the dialogue options.
That's not what happened.
It's me. But I've been in the Cyberman for like 30, 40 years, which is like half my life. So it's a bit weird. It's kind of changed now. It's a bit mad. But as far as my thoughts on it, I don't think it's that big a deal. I'm not to make it sound like, oh, I don't care or you shouldn't care, but like, people want to do other stuff. I would never begrudge anyone for wanting to live their own life. I think, it is what it is. I don't want people to forget like the 30 years previous of like all the amazing stuff and content we did, because I've got a lifetime of memories from the videos we did, so I'll be forever grateful. But yeah, however, it is not.
I will get my revenge on you in this life or the next, you bastard. Toshi. What makes Big Star's perspective particularly interesting is that he's been through his own version of this. He stepped back from the Sidemen years ago, not permanently, but significantly. He went and did his own thing with music and other projects, and then eventually came back. So when he talks about what it means to be part of this group and what it costs to leave it, he's not speaking from a place of theory. He actually knows what that decision looks like from the inside.
When you're curious to be able to do what you want.
Oh, it's true. I don't have that much peas, and I still feel like I'm just on restricted.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
It's true. I don't want to be on a shoot for X amount of hours that I don't want to be at. Yeah. No, it's until you got no. Yeah. When you got to stop doing certain things. Yeah. Like, I like Cocoa Pops, but I stopped eating that.
Why did you do it, bro? Bro, maybe I was with the AC on. You were dressing all this.
You ready?
Bro, don't be doing this like.
No.
Dress me up.
No. This is.
Bro, think about it. Damn, listen, I'm like the KSI before, so like. Try not to laugh now, bro. I was gonna watch you, bro. I'm trying to see elephant. What you mean? Trust me.
And the thing is, none of what Vic Star said is bitter. That's the part that catches you off guard. You'd expect someone in his position to have at least some edge to it, some frustration, but the tone throughout is genuinely reflective. He's not attacking KSI, he's not suggesting the Sidemen are better without him. He's trying to make sense of something that genuinely caught him off guard, and he's doing it out loud in real time, in a way that feels completely unscripted.
We respect his decision, and we're wishing him all the best, and we're ready to crack on with the rest of us and get things done. Now, I've seen a lot of like negativity towards JJ and members of his team, and first of all,
Here's the part of the story that nobody really expected. After KSI left, the conventional wisdom was that the Sidemen would take a hit, that a significant portion of their audience was there because of JJ specifically, and that without him, those viewers would follow him wherever he went, and that the opposite would be true for KSI's solo channel, that freed from the commitment of Sidemen Sundays, he'd be able to put out more content to grow faster and prove that he was the one carrying the ball.
okay, Simon, the Simon, no! Yeah, you know what, I'll try to be serious for a little bit. So, yeah, JJ's left. It's legit. I mean, you can probably tell by now it's legit. It's been a while now. Yeah, it's kind of mad. Like, I've been doing cyber stuff, like, not speaking about me, but I've been in the cyber for like 30, 40 years, which is like half my life. So it's a bit weird. It's kind of changed now. It's a bit, yeah. As far as my thoughts on it, I don't think it's that big a deal. I'm not to make it out like, oh, I don't care what you shouldn't care, but like, want to do other stuff. I would never begrudge anyone for wanting to live their own life. I think, yeah, just it is what it is. What it is. I don't want people to forget like the 13 years previous of like all the amazing stuff and content we did, because I mean I've got a lifetime of memories with the video film, so I'll be forever grateful. But yeah, however, it is not all sunshine and roses. I have some serious beef with you, KSI.
Neither of those things happened. The Sidemen channel kept performing, the long-form videos kept hitting millions of views, the Sidemen Sundays kept going. Meanwhile, KSI's solo view counts on long-form content actually declined. The numbers he was posting were being propped up almost entirely by short form, the Mr. Beast-style clips that get hundreds of millions of views, but don't really translate to the kind of audience loyalty that built both him and the Sidemen in the first place.
I'm so incredibly grateful to experience a journey alongside of them. The truth is, nothing bad has happened. This decision is completely my own. Over the last few years.
A quick question. Give me one line and I'll turn it into a music video.
Man, I'm not really in the mood.
Just one line. Anything. I'll make it a whole clip.
Fine. I brush my balls with my girlfriend's comb. I need this out.
See? I told you.
What the hell is going on? You're retarded.
The comment sections told the story pretty clearly. People weren't not watching KSI because they hated him. They were not watching because the thing that made him interesting, the dynamic, the chemistry, the specific chaos that only exists when all 7 of those people are in a room together, was gone. And you can't replicate that by yourself. You can't bottle it. You can't manufacture it with production value or better thumbnails or a new content strategy. Either it exists or it doesn't.
Over 12, 13 years. For almost half my life, the Sidemen have been my second family. We've grown up together. We traveled the world together. We built something that none of us ever thought was possible. Especially back then when we were making random videos together, playing GTA.
KSI has said in multiple interviews that his goal now is to compete with Mr. Beast and iShowSpeed. That's a genuinely bold thing to say out loud. Mr. Beast has spent over a decade perfecting a formula that's almost impossible to replicate. iShowSpeed has an unpredictability and a global energy that's basically impossible to manufacture. These aren't people that you just decide to compete with and then figure out how. And the concern that a lot of people have, including people who genuinely want KSI to succeed, is that in chasing that audience, he's abandoning the thing that actually made him him. The Sidemen built something that genuinely didn't exist in the UK before them. Not just a YouTube channel, a brand, a culture, a thing that people grew up with. The Sidemen charity match alone consistently outdoes most traditional sporting events in terms of engagement and cultural conversation. The Sidemen Sundays are appointment viewing in a way that almost nothing is anymore. And KSI was a central part of that. Not the only part, clearly not, given how well the channel is doing without him, but an important part. And walking away from that to make short-form content, chasing an audience that's already watching Mr. Beast's feed, is a trade-off that a lot of people don't understand.
Legacy. Ultimately, this is honestly the
So you were Vic Star 1, 2, 3.
What Vic Star said that stuck with me
Forget his 1,
wasn't
2,
about
3.
KSI specifically. It was about the group itself. He said that when KSI left, the unknown that landed on their doorstep was genuinely terrifying. Not because the channel would fail, but because they'd spent 13 years building something that never had an instruction manual. No on-ramp, no off-ramp, no road. They built it as they went, and the idea that it could just keep going without one of the people who built it, without any kind of plan for that moment, that's the part that's genuinely hard to process. And yet it did keep going. That's the part of this story that gets lost in the drama. The Sidemen without KSI is still
Still
Sidemen.
watch them.
Still putting out content people love.
Yep.
Still getting millions of views.
Yep.
Still doing what they've always done.
Yep.
And maybe that's the most honest statement of all about how much any one person can mean to something they helped build. And how much the thing itself can exist beyond any single one.
Now, if he wasn't like that, he wouldn't be the JJ that we all grew up to know and love. He wouldn't have done all these amazing things that we give him the plaudits for. Do you get me? So just hold that thought in one mind. Hold that thought in your mind there. Just prepare to
They're
decide
making
what I
their
said.
moves. They damn sure sticking to the program.
The next.
The honest
matter who they
answer
do
to where
it
this
with,
goes from here
they
is
kept
that
the
nobody
formula.
knows. KSI might pull it off. He might figure out his new audience, crack the short form algorithm, build something that proves all the skepticism wrong. It's genuinely possible. He's talented, he's established, and he has a platform that most creators would give almost anything for. And the Sidemen might eventually reach the point where another member steps back, where the schedule becomes too much, where the group that survived KSI's departure finally does meet the end of the road. That's also genuinely possible. What Vicstar's interview made clear is that nobody inside the group is pretending they have the answers. There's no roadmap. There never was. They built something extraordinary without one, and they're figuring out what comes next the same way they figured out everything else, as they go, together, without an instruction manual. And honestly, given where they started, that's probably the right approach.
Yeah, operationally, the Sidemen is much the same, which is what we wanted.
That's where things stand. Vicstar finally spoke. Harry said what he always says, loudly and without a filter. Toby was gracious in the way Toby always is. KSI is building something new. The Sidemen are still going. And 13 years of history between 7 people who grew up together on the internet is now in its next chapter, whatever that turns out to be. Subscribe to Influence Circuit if you want to follow how this plays out. And drop in the comments, do you think KSI will prove everyone wrong, or did he leave the best thing he ever had? I'll see you in the next one.
How fast can you make $100,000 without having to do all the work? 20 years old, and I decided I didn't want to sit at a desk and stare.
Sorry. I'm sure you watched that, so I'm not gonna play it.
What?
I'm having things.
Shouting things among us, but someone has a secret role. Oh, it could be me. It could be me. I don't think it's me.
I am a neutral. There is one
I
imposter
know
among
they're
us.
joining you.
I am an amnesia. I am not the secret role.
Yeah,
Why did
yeah,
that
sure.
change? Remember and become their role. Okay. Hopefully someone with a good role get killed.
What have we got? Oh, spicy. Only one imposter among us.
Good among us! There's one imposter.
I'm a crewmate, excellent stuff. One imposter.
One imposter. Is that right? Only one?
Among us.
What is
To three, place fake dead bodies that each whoever reports them. What does that mean? Place fake dead bodies that each whoever reports them. I think so. It means, mate. I guess it's like the
I
kill.
think I see what it's saying.
I wonder
Yeah.
what the special role is.
That's
though.
what's
It seems
up.
there was a special role that we can't know about.
Hopefully it didn't go to one of the players that doesn't read the role instructions. Because then even the audience will be confused. And this will just basically be a normal lobby. Now apparently, there's a secret role. We don't know what the role is.
So it's gotta be Josh.
I mean, I know my role. It's crewmate.
Check out the new skin. Your boy's got a custom skin. Look, me, my glasses are the right colour. I got
It's funny.
Look, I'm wiggling around as a playboy, just like in real life.
Any player's ability to use within
Getting on this nice
your
note.
aura makes all sense. Okay.
Yeah. Just leave it.
Hijack.
Oh wait, go on. Don't kill me. He wouldn't. He's gonna try and kill me.
No, wait.
He's gonna try and kill me. He's waiting for his cooldown, isn't he?
Okay, so this was right.
Wait. I remember the role.
Alright, so what's the special role? Who got it? Whoa, wait. Who did start?
Wait, Victor reported on death.
What?
Wait, how does that? Oh, I think you found the secret role. Oh my god, if you caught a body, you might die.
Vic, you're dead. Vic, you're dead.
Toby is so smart.
What is Spectrum Internet? It's invincible Wi-Fi that stays
That's
on with
crazy.
Vic, you're dead. Vic, you're dead. Vic, you're dead. Bez, I love your back.
Bez. Thank you so much, mate. How do you do that? How do you get
That's a bit sweet.
I don't actually know, but I really like it too.
You're the only one with that. That's a bit sus.
You know what it
You
is?
forgot about it. I was supposed to be playing Among Us because I'm supposed to be unlocking freaking things.
Level 21, mate.
I'm still level 21. I haven't played in 6 months. How am I still the highest level
It's
here?
mid. It's mid. You've got emoji eyes, Biz. It's you.
You're not in your character, though.
I actually am, aren't I?
Yeah, where'd you get that?
So, wait. So,
So cute.
reported, but it's dead.
He reported a body, but he didn't think he was dead. So
Maybe that's the power. Maybe it lets you, like, not get away with. You can report and it goes to the person who died. Maybe you don't have to report.
I think it was Deji, because I was just doing my little dancing thing at spawn, and he was, like, not dancing, but waiting with me, so I think he was waiting for the kill button to hit me.
But then how would Vic have died in that instance?
Well, it must be something to do with this mystery role.
Yes, what an amazing role. I am perplexed. I can't wait to find out what happened. Did he kill himself or not? I don't know.
I voted Bez purely on his background. On his background, yeah, fair.
Yeah. Fair enough. You don't like people based on their background. That's interesting.
and I keep going to my level.
Emoji eyes.
Okay, fair enough then.
What are you looking at?
I'm just looking at you, bro.
It's not even me. I'm just trying to. Do you know what I'm doing at the same time? I'm taking pictures of trading cards to sell. I need to make some money.
Vic, I'm actually dead. What the heck?
What happened? Josh killed you, right?
Yeah, Josh killed me. And then how did you do it?
I don't know. I tried to copy your role and I just died.
Unless it's like if anyone reports the body of someone he's killed, they die as well or something. I don't know. I don't know how I died. I don't know why I'm dead. I'm kind of mad.
And literally nailed it and figured out exactly what the fuck it is, though.
Is that? This will definitely get some
That's crazy.
What is that?
It's a giant body, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. Well, that's a bit weird.
Hello?
Hello.
The hell? I don't know what that is. Okay, wow, great skin, Jack. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. No worries, don't worry about it. Okay, do I have other things I can do? I don't think I have a coffee. Hello? It's the airlock where Vic killed me. I want to get out of there.
Yeah, that was like Josh timing again, by the way. See how like I was chilling a bit, was like, it's all well and good. As soon as I kill, Vic walks in. And that always happens to me. At least I think about it. I didn't think about it. I just thought, oh, fuck it, let's do it. That wasn't even overthinking. So now we know if you report a body, that person dies.
Saying no one's with me then. All alone. There's no one here beside me. Speed running tall. If I died, it would find me. Josh, you are.
So, Vic didn't know he died, but he did die. Deji was dead. Deji was on cam, so I'm assuming the body was left side. So I saw Vic here, so Vic went up here. People came into the room.
Now I'm lucky. Oh! I just saw him. I think I saw him. What is that? Did Andre the Giant get cut in half in front of me? What the fuck?
I'm gonna press a button. I don't know what's going on. Oi! That's weird. That's weird. There's no bodies, because... What? The animal say that you know what that was. Oh, next to the yeah, I didn't know what that was. Gigantic what? Where's the topper? Like, what is that I'm guessing that's a dead body? Like, I don't know. But it was like a dark blue, and I don't think there's a dark blue. Weird. Maybe it's Simon. It's Simon. Look, Lucky, what colour are you under this? Grey. Simon's not blue, you know. So maybe he's haunting out me. Oh, maybe it's like he's witness. Also, Viz was dancing next to him. I like this. It's still you. He was dancing with me. They were both dancing. Viz, don't do this, bro. Viz, you're not him, bro. All I did was I had the Yonkers mask on his body, and then you came along and you did a... I'm done. I feel like Viz was wrong. I'm voting Viz, bro. Well, you know what? I can get rid of Viz as well, you know. I'm not much fan of that bloke.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, can you elaborate? I would like to know where my balls are. Oh, he's too gay for quite a lot here. This first round, you know, Claire saying you're gay. I just don't like me. I would like to know why. What is this role? What is going on here? Okay, it's a play here. That's the thing about it.
Literally came out of his mouth.
I want to use the role, so I want to...
Access code we're creating now, bro.
I thought we were better than this.
I want to use the role, so I want to put a body somewhere and then someone into it alongside someone, and then I can.
Basically,
yeah, now I've seen them before, they didn't die. That's not the role. And then I'll put them on. These, like, shit's not even getting like the lights on going. Like, I think the imposter just died. How peculiar. Go grab a coffee, don't mind if I do. I'm back to navigation. Bez is just stood there. Sorry guys, look, alright, I'm gonna play properly now, but look at that car. Look at that. This front Albania. That's proper. Right, enough. It's showtime. That's if they're doing it. Somebody somewhere reports it every time. I don't know what job it's on. I just want to know how I died. Why not? Oh, wait, he just killed. Wait, what? He killed. He wasn't even near the person he killed. Wait, what? I'm cooking these tasks.
Nope. Crazy.
What the hell? Nah,
No.
me. Hello. I'm Vic. Yeah. I just went to report body and it killed me. Babe, that must be it. What? That must be the role. But people have to try and realise that that's what's happening. What? I reported dead and I died. What? That must be the role for body swapper. Oh my god, that's so hard. Well, yeah. That's actually very easy. We got called a meeting, I guess. That's so hard. Well, we can't call a meeting, we're dead. Yeah, but what do you mean call a meeting, bro? We're dead. No, I'm saying if you see a body, you should call an emergency meeting. I'm like, oh, so that is the OP roll. Bro, it's so OP. They just die as well. It's deadly roll. I'm determined to solve these crimes. Get that today's armor. Oh, this is on the cams. This is on the cams. It's a good spot for him. Go for dancing. The Jizzle. The Jizzle does look like he's actually doing tasks. Give that.
There we go. See, Josh is running. Josh is running. Am I gonna die? Check is doing that task, okay. I was gonna die.
Is anyone killing, or was the killer? Was Vic the killer? Was Vic the killer that killed himself? That's a crazy ending to his story. This round is very long. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Are you doing the tasks? Nobody seems to be doing tasks. Here we go. I'm not gonna slow motion.
things happen.
Sheriff. Sheriff.
What just happened?
Shit.
Man, I can't get any deeper now.
Yeah, I finished all my tasks. Straight lines, let's go.
That's no count. They dead. Sheriff for a meeting.
Wait, I just have to pull the bottles. Wait.
Oh
I
shit.
tried to call it because I was scared they were gonna like win the game or something. No, I thought this was a glitch lobby or something, and I thought Vic was the killer and did himself in. Hang on a minute.
Here we go.
There was when Vic called the first meeting, there was two. Wait, someone else died.
No, Vic died. He like killed himself and pulled the bottles.
Yeah, but Veggie died. That's right.
Yeah, live in a world without Deji.
Right, has anyone not done their task? Because I've done my task.
I've done all
I've
five.
done my task.
How many tasks you got?
Well, if you've only done the tasks, that'd be nice.
Lucky.
I'll make an effort.
Me?
Where
So you got 5 tasks? I got 9.
I don't mean it's not body behind it. It's me and Toby.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I saw Jack on videos as well.
Oh,
Wait,
Where?
Top right, but they're like doing tasks.
oh.
Yeah, that's good though, right?
Yeah,
That's my body. Body and electrical.
just that.
Okay.
On the vent.
Ben. There's something weird going on today.
We never had a name.
We don't do that.
No, it's a new role.
No, it's said it's a new role.
You'll find out after the first round.
Okay.
It's 7 guys. Let's not jump to conclusions, but it's definitely locked.
Jack, how many tasks do you have left?
Now you can't have that.
3 of 9.
Definitely.
You've done 3 of 9.
Yeah.
That's good.
You gotta get capital punishment for that. Eh?
Guys, I'm a level 1 player, you gotta go easy. 9.
Yeah, that's true. You know what it is?
Nine.
You
I don't even know what
yours,
it's
you're
doing.
level 21, so you should have done yours by now.
I'm skipping.
I don't know how you have 9 tasks.
I've gone lucky just because.
Oh,
Wow.
wait.
Harry, the stuff's there. He just jumped on it.
How'd you have 9 tasks? It's not, I'm just reading what it says.
Viz.
Is that bad? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 7 tasks.
Let's try.
Something's really confused me. That says 3 of 9. Tasks 3 of 9. It's Jack. 9 tasks.
I said he had 5 tasks. I've got 9. I don't know how that works.
I got 9 tasks. Why do we want to tell everyone else? I'm so confused today.
Okay, I guess I'll have to be the Camosaurus Rex then, because I'm the one that thought of. Aha! Well, I take that back. I will be the
That's right.
reactor undoer.
Yes, this is what you do. I've seen this in the videos, okay?
This is winnable on tasks lobby, so Lockie's on it. There's enough like brain set. Deji's dead. Deji's in the lobby. Now, no winnable tasks. He's sitting there.
Bro, I have 570.
No, we're not winning on tasks. He's sitting there AFK doing nothing. We're not winning on tasks.
I'll shoot this, bro. I'll just shoot this, bro. Shoot this, bro.
Okay. I don't like that. Stood still. The oxygen went off. I don't like that.
Run away from reactor. Just run away from
I'm a
reactor.
bit dodgy.
Why did you run away?
Shit. Okay.
Shit, I had to try.
Wait. What the fuck just happened? Okay, Jack, before you suss me out, Toby's body literally just exploded in front of me. You only got them eyes. Yeah, yes.
Yeah,
you could
that was he always lost his place in the game on the eyes alone.
Okay, fair enough. That's fine.
I've got some information. So go on. What's what happens, Toby?
So obviously, what was it? O2 oxygen went off. Everyone went to the left side. Toby was in camp with me, and then we're walking to the left, and then suddenly his body just exploded. It looked like I killed him, but I didn't kill him.
But it
And
exploded.
Jack was just there.
Yeah, I can see you being in the wrong place at the wrong time.
So maybe he's been planted with something.
Yeah.
Shit, wait. Right.
Undoer.
Yeah,
What happened?
I've seen this in the video. Okay.
This is winnable on tasks lobby, so Lockie's on it. There's enough like brain set. Deji's dead. Deji's in the lobby.
No, we're not running on tasks. He's sitting there AFK. We're not running on tasks.
Shoot this, bro. Trying to shoot this, bro.
I don't know. Sit still. I don't know.
Just run away from reactor. Just run away from reactor. Why did he run away?
Shit.
That's right.
Wait, what? What just happened? Okay, Jack, will you suss me out? Toby's body literally just exploded in front of me. You all like that eye? Yes.
Yeah, that was it. He always lost his place in the game on the eyes alone. I've got some information. What's happened to Toby?
So obviously, what was it? O2 oxygen went off. Everyone went to the left side. Toby was camped with me, and then we're walking to the left, and then suddenly his body just exploded. It looked like I killed him, but I didn't kill him. When it exploded, Jack was just there.
Yeah, I can see you being the wrong place at the wrong time.
So maybe he's been planted with something.
Yes.
Oh yes, that would make sense. Then you could die like half a time.
Well, as a sheriff and assessed him.
Yeah.
Delayed.
Which makes sense a bit. Like maybe it would have happened as you reported. Hence why.
Yeah. So whatever this rule is, there's some sort of delay that's going on.
Yeah, this mystery roll gonna fuck up.
So who was near you? Yeah.
Jack.
We have to shoot someone, God. Actually, there's only one imposter. We can chill.
There's one imposter. We don't have to kill.
I will say, I jumped on cam. I've done one task that I've mentioned, so I'll try and do something useful. Jumped on cam. I've seen Josh running so suspiciously.
Yeah, I haven't seen him sit anywhere for a task.
What was suspicious about?
You were just booking it for no reason. Like, I don't know what's going on.
No, we're actually done at that point. This post-reactor. I changed directions to my dad, and that's what I done.
No, this is what
When reactor was suspicious, it was within 10 seconds since then, so how...
Yeah, I was going to say, reactor's been up like 2 seconds.
Hold on, I'm going to skip.
This is what it's seven. I haven't been near anything interesting. I have no knowledge of anything.
I also don't know how Jack has 9 tasks when I have 7.
I'm also confused about that.
I have 5 tasks. Now, if you do the task, please, it's wonderful.
The thing I was saying is that potentially could have happened. Maybe Toby was sheriff. I didn't actually think of that. Maybe Toby was sheriff and he had sus me, called me out, me informed. Maybe. That might be.
Because you fucking do a task first.
You're going to ever do a task problem.
When you complete task, you get sheriff first.
Yeah, but I'm dead.
No, it's been nobody.
I don't trust Jack. It's salacious. Yeah, I've got nothing. This is why you don't do tasks. I've just been running around doing my tasks, and I have no information. Doing tasks is bad. Oh, I've got sheriff. He said shoot Lucky. It's probably... No, he said he's got 5 tasks. It's probably Jack.
I have more tasks than ever. Do I have a modifier? I don't think so. Am I a bad guy? I don't know, I even know. So
Jack, bro. It's Jack. Yeah? Then Josh has gone the other way and murdered the other guy? Alright, so no, Josh Zerker is not headed towards reactor. Let it be known.
please have another roll to another task.
I'm gonna frame him anyway.
No, stay with everybody else. Like,
Now I killed myself. Wasn't Jack? Wasn't Jack? I had nothing to go with that whole game, guys. Don't judge me comments. I don't have all the information that you've got. Got fucking 40,000 eyeballs, whatever perspective.
no, I want to stay with everybody else. Like, let's check counts as well. We check counts? Yeah, here we go. Wow, it's all happening.
And now it's 100% Josh Biggs killed himself. Has to be. It actually just has to be.
And body's not, what is it?
Bro, you go to report body and then you just die. Is that what it is? Yeah, I just went to report body and I just died.
She has body, she just ran right.
He just dropped a random body down.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So the body was on the floor.
Bacon was get out of that.
Oh, yeah.
What? So that's it. That's Josh.
On an app where you actually play through an anime story and the character responds to what you say. I had to try it. This is OOC. Playable anime. You pick a character.
That's Josh.
absolutely fine. Oh, Jack's there too. You right there, Jack? There's only two of us on. Oh!
There's Harold.
Right.
Okay.
This is. Oh, yeah. Remember, I'll leave that. Remember that you were likely to turning into a sheriff. Oh, now Loki's a sheriff. So what's going on? Okay. Wait, why didn't I report it? Oh,
Harold's still there.
yeah, okay.
I do want to add what he said.
Yeah.
It could have been him being sheriff and him thinking it was me. There is a possibility of that as well.
Why would it go for you? You weren't really good.
Nah, but before he was like this, it could be that potentially. I don't know.
Jack. Hello,
Yeah,
Henry.
hold on, buddy, Harry, anything on that one? Just, yeah, I mean, I did the same as you. I was waiting around it, but I was on cams, and then I was like, what, Jack? And then I got off cams, and Jack was on cams with me. Now, why would you join cams if someone was already on cams? Is my first thing. I think the reason you do that is because you're trying to copy a track, so you just kill the body.
Oh, I'm screwing over here. This is all my fault.
And you've got tools there.
In my defense, the primary objective for me here is seeking nothing more than companionship. I'm just feeling, I'm always keen to emote. I'm keen to jump on cams.
He is always keen to emote too,
So you didn't see the dead body in the corridor on the way to camp, no?
No, absolutely not. I think it was it Biz?
Okay, you just ran straight
in that corridor?
Yeah. Also, Biz, why did you not even bother going to reactor? You just like did tasks, right?
Yeah, but like I got distracted by the few.
That's not like what they're doing. Like, is it true?
I just wanted to do that.
I don't think I like Jack and Biz currently. That's it.
I would probably be interested in Biz if we had to go for something. I'm still working on the million tasks that I've for some reason.
And the companionship that you're on.
Yeah, I'm
always getting behind.
With Biz, hang on a minute, Lockie, yeah. Right, so my reasoning to report the body, why didn't you report the body when you went over it like twice?
Biz, I'm going to
have to do something, but it's not related. It's not related? What do you mean? I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Scott, this could be it. Scott. Oh, this could be interesting. Oh, no, unless we got a lot of fucking it. We've been okay. Oh, no. At least unless you've done it.
I'm just going to stay with Harry the whole time. I want him to trust me.
Oh, I don't trust any of these guys. Jack's moving weird. Lockie's moving weird. Observer's moving weird. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Companionship. It's all
okay. I'm just going to pick someone to trust. Maybe I trust Jack. I think the last one's Josh.
Okay, he's got body down.
I'm just going to go for the old sheriff shot, I think, here. It's just whether or not his will go before mine.
And the Australian sheriff get this done.
Is what I'm worried about. Yeah, great. We're just going to say that.
And what you doing?
Setting on Josh could lose the game.
Here he is.
Because why? Me and Jack were together, right?
Yeah, against your will.
You and Lockie were together. Now let's stop the whole game. You got harmed, and Lockie just died in front of me, which means you poisoned him. I can promise you.
I'm sheriff, man. I just promise you.
Did some infected Lockie?
Yeah, but we don't know. We don't know if it's like the round up. Is it the other? Is it activated remotely? Like you press it? Don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's literally
Well, it has to be Josh, because I was with Harry the
Well, you
entire
can't have it. We have stuff on Jack the first one. I'll do the first
I've
one.
already voted. It's over. It's clearly Josh.
No.
That's not logical.
Harry, you was.
Harry, I was with you.
Harry, the
I know you were with me, but yeah, I know you were with
the first thing that happened, Liz and Jack were next to it. No one else was.
I didn't even.
So sure you picked on that one, but it's feasible that if you Jack and Harry.
Guys, I have done 4 by 9 tasks. I think I'm strong enough to this thing.
You don't know your task, John?
Yeah, strong type heavy.
What task did you do?
The regular task, bro. You're gonna go on task alone. Sure. Like Like, we would say, oh, I did not.
Why would neither of you two sorry?
Fuck, I know, my only thing, like, you fit on me. This is your problem. Everything is you. The only thing we have is the Jack and Liz situation. It's all we have.
That was alien situation.
That's what we have. Nothing else going on.
Harry, me and you were together the entire time, so I'm just confident on you.
Damn fool. Damn fool. Gave him literally told you.
That wasn't even it though, by the way. That wasn't it. That wasn't it.
Oi, that fucking body swapping shit is barbaric.
Can I say what the role is, or is it a secret?
Oh, fuck no.
Basically, if you report the body, you die.
Not the body, the body, there's like a dummy body that you drop, right?
Body, a decoy is down. And if you report a proxy body, yeah.
Oh my god.
So Vic saw me kill. I've got body like mine, I've never reported it.
That was crazy work.
You can get easy double kills like that.
Yeah, basically.
Why don't I believe you?
I was playing it safe enough. I didn't do kills. I just like walked around, just put bodies down.
That's some game play. Harry, he didn't lie. It was a sheriff kill that you saw.
Sometimes making room for what's next is a big achievement.
Make your last wish before you die.
You shouldn't die.
No, I was going for Josh, and then Harry.
Yeah, that was nearly another epic Australian sheriff moment when you killed yourself.
I say, yeah. Oh, and then we walked around the corner after pressing a clock.
We'll see in the AI. We'll see better.
It's actually such a bubble. I can't fucking believe it.
Yeah. Right, let's go. So, obviously now I'm a crewmate, so you need to know, do not report bodies. That's bad. Real bad.
Roommate, and there's two imposters out to get us. This could be trouble. Oh. It's different this time.
Yes.
It's going to be one of these recordings. I get it. Then this one. Oriel, sense disturbances in your aura. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I'm so upset and disappointed that I've just thrown a game. I'm a prosecutor. I can solve later. My choice. Oh, shit.
We're swap votes. I said swap. I can win.
Okay, what we got? Crewmate, respects, two imposters among us. We've been trying to do the cool sheriff music that Chip adds, but I forgot how it goes. That's how it goes, but I'm doing it anyway.
It's gonna be
We are back in. I'm imposter. Am I the body swapper? I'm the body swapper dopper. Like, surely you just drop a decoy and you're just so off. I make myself. I really do my heart right now. Hold on. Right, there's no one in it. You dropped a decoy. Oh, it's my carry. Team no carry. Run out. I'm not report my eye, right? I'm gonna do this thing with a man.
Big scary alarms, big scary alarms.
Is that disturbances in the aura? Oh, it's an airlock, bro. God, it's so slow, bro.
What is that, man? Or it's the slow down, right? I think it's like there's no way to die. Right, did I can go. I've died first time, twice. This game, like fuck. People are gonna be so scared to report bodies, that's the thing. Like, I think this is just easy. Right? It's gotta be overpowered.
This shit again. We ban this.
Well,
glad I got there. You're welcome, everyone. I haven't said anything nice about my new skin yet. I'm a bit upset about it. I nearly got my sucked out. Did you see that? Whoa! That was like less than half a second. I was nearly sucked dry. That would have been horrible. Second airlock kill. Sucked dry was a weird thing to say. I'm already regretting that. Ooh. That's my body. It's my body. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh my god.
I don't want to report this body. What is that bare body? I've just killed somebody. I just want to keep my figure out how someone can report a real body. But still. Got a t-shirt.
They definitely battle me.
We have to work this out.
Okay, so
Alright, I believe I almost died out.
they're trying to be extreme before we down this attack.
You didn't run.
Yeah, but also,
Wait,
Yeah,
I was standing up to do it and you were just stood still.
Big Star's the only one who's been sort of killing. He's done.
There's going to be proxy or secret bodies now.
Yeah, there's
Did I see anybody?
Yeah, me and Josh.
Yeah, we saw 2 bodies in storage, and then we
Lower storage.
So wow, actually one of them is real.
Okay.
People probably killed themselves with.
Wait, what colour were the bodies? 'Cause the thing with the bodies is they don't match the colours of the people.
No, because as the person, you can decide what one they are.
So you can choose one of the bodies.
One of them was Deji.
So I nearly got airlocked.
The Daniel's real ones, the one by the fuel tank.
Last time I was airlock killed, it was Big Star that airlock killed me.
Was there an air kill?
There was an attempt.
One person did body swap at the bottom. So Daniel's a real body for I believe it is, because someone reported that, and then someone got maybe double one airlock.
I feel safe with Josh right now just because the meeting.
He was on my hand. I was in the hand.
Yeah,
Harry went. Oh, Harry died. How did Harry die? Where did Harry die as well?
I don't know. Last time I heard Harry did that. I was the one who did the left side, and I saw Harry run through the middle, but he survived.
He teleported down.
Then he teleported down.
Oh my god.
I'm going big stars. I think I literally don't know anything. This is like a dive of impossible stuff.
The airlock attempt.
I know kids are expensive as so this year, I'm just gonna spend less on them. You should try it.
Get your butt out of bed. We're gonna have Bible open, or you're gonna keep feeling stuck.
I don't feel like it.
Doesn't matter if you feel like it. Discipline over feelings. You want breakthrough? You've gotta show up.
I'm lazy.
Lazy's just an excuse. Proverbs 13:4. The soul of the sluggard craves and gets nothing. You want more?
Okay.
You got a point. You got a point.
I'm not saying it's factual. It's like it's
literally
We're just cooked anyway, right?
Yeah. It's a little bit trigger happy, but it was fine. Yeah, maybe.
What happened to me though? I got eaten up, killed again.
Yeah. And then your dead body ate me.
Did you report a body? I didn't report. I got eaten by a dead body.
No, you ate me.
I didn't eat you.
You ate me, and then Toby come and killed you anyway. Toby killed you.
I ate you.
I don't know. I reported your dead. You were stood next to a dead body, so I reported it. I died, then Toby just come in and killed you.
That's fucking jarring. Why have they sussed him on that, bro? Why have they sussed him on that?
Toby's a blackmail.
The what?
Yeah, I said what I said.
Just assuming that we're wrong here. Now I'm about to die. We had a good run, guys. I'm just gonna gritty until I die.
I love getting in on a little dance. Oh, you know.
Maybe we got one of them.
Okay, maybe I should just shoot anyone I see. Oh, I'm so scared. No, I knew I was gonna have it. I should have gone for it. I said it. Great, that was my big boy.
It's Toby! It's Toby! I saw Toby.
Oh, wait, you can't. Wait, what's going on, please?
Wait, Josh, you can't close.
Well, that's unfortunate because he already did. So,
why has he said it's me for?
well, I don't know. We were all kind of the same color at one point, like a sort of grey, dark grey. What do we?
When we were the same color, I teleported up to node 1. So I'm nowhere near any of you.
Here's the thing. I've got nothing to go on, and it's unfortunate that he was
What are we doing here? What are we? So we're just gonna believe the first thing that he blurts out, yeah?
Well, he's blackmailed, so that would imply that he was blackmailed and shut him up.
The only thing I think that could be fair is that we just... I'm nowhere near, bro.
No, it's really unfortunate, but when the JJ once shouted, "What the fucking hell, mate," they unmuted after I killed him in a meeting, I still got voted out. So...
and did we or did we not say we would learn from our errors?
This body is on upper
Fine, I'll skip. Let's let him go.
storage. I went in communications and no Jack was there. He was with me. You did communications. That's right.
I didn't. I did communications. I was a hero.
I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, Toby.
I mean, I've got no clue. I haven't been around anything, so like it is.
I'm getting voted off of someone that got
Let's just make sure we get blackmailed, don't talk until the meeting starts. Then also, I did that with Vic once and I got caught. So it is a bit. But it is.
Are we going to start cheating now? Is that what we're going to do? Yeah,
that is really unfortunate.
It's because we've got that information and we can't even pretend.
You can't go back. It's like a canary.
The meeting hasn't even loaded, bro.
It's Toby! It's Toby! You got Vic Star out there? You got Toby out there? Big crewmate ain't so bad. Okay, I'm not crewmate anymore. I'm a sheriff.
I went in foster game and that shit happens. Fuck it, brilliant. Only I got Jack with that airlock. I mistimed it, bro. I wasn't ready.
We are back in. I can swap votes to save the crew. And best believe I will do. That was unfortunate, but it just happens like that sometimes. Sometimes, you know, the tape they use for the blackmail, it breaks.
Yeah, but ladies and gentlemen, we got him still regardless. We witnessed it. Now, that's fine actually. I can stop things from
Okay, but since the disturbs in your aura, what the fucking...
I think that's happened. Blackmailer, everyone's favourite role, really useful. Okay, that's rather exciting.
Oh shit! Oh wait! Okay, I'm back to the killer.
Deji just seems like he's mad that he didn't get us. He's crying to the camera.
Among us blocks, they realized like, yeah, who's a feral dead? This is
Now, I got this in the last game, and I really bottled it. You know, I don't want to accidentally mess up, you know. I don't want to waste it this time. Oh, Deji's fucking head doesn't get shot. Bastard.
Actually, that was
Yeah, there's Lee there. Lee's good kill.
I feel like last time I got Sheriff thrown upon me. I had to figure it out as I went. But now I'm going to try and keep it.
Try and go top.
You just found a where you build your own anime world, and the characters
Get it.
Yeah, someone to use their ability around me. Oh my god!
Be honest.
You're right there, Jack. You want to get me on the cooldown? Oh, I'm looking to remember. I need my redemption. Pull the airlock. Risky. I'm the depot. Sit! That is unfortunate what's just happened there. Against the man down under. That is very funny. I'm not gonna. Well, can I reveal my role? I don't know. But anyway, I got alerted to something.
Okay, let's speak and finish. Let me speak before Harry, before anyone needs.
No, you don't get to speak, you dirty murderer. My death wasn't in vain.
Just don't vote, guys. Just don't vote.
So I run up from a lower engine and I cross over and I see Jack running down, and he ran down past me as I go 2 meters further up, dead body on the floor. So,
now in my defense, basically, I accept that it looks unbelievably suspicious, but laser just fell in front of me. I was about to report, and then chose not to because I thought maybe it's like a fake audio.
Can somebody maybe killing me? But the strong side on that. I was never
Oh no, there's only one body.
But it fell in front of you, that doesn't even make sense.
That's it.
Yeah, that's true as well. That means
And
I got a lot of something happening. Like it took place.
I did that.
Right.
Yeah, Deji, you want to speak? Is Sheriff a role? Right, so what information Sheriff is? I'm going to be watching. Sheriff,
I don't know why laser was a
Okay, Sheriff is a role that you get afterwards, bro. Yeah, but no one will think Jack. So Jack, yeah, well, completely supposed to have Sheriff. Okay.
Where did this happen?
Just like right now, swear. You know what?
Thank you. I vote that you skip, guys. I say that would be useful for the game.
I'm with Harry.
Keep Jack on it.
That's very nice. Chatting with you guys.
If it's not him, that's so me. If it's not him,
Here's what you see. It was the most obvious thing I've seen, surely, right? I want to believe Harry. I feel like he overthinks so much, and I'm guilty of overthinking. I feel like, let's just shoot the shot. Harry sees something, let's just back it.
If I've got that wrong, I'm going to be horrified, but
I'm pretty sure that's got to be what happened there. Damn.
Unfortunately.
Alright, Sheriff, I was debating. I was like, I won't shoot this time, I won't waste it.
Oh gosh, you actually were, Sheriff. That was what I was pretending you were.
I love it, Mike. It's going to sound the most obvious thing you've seen, but as you see what thinks you've seen, you never know with these tricksy rolls. Like, I voted if there wasn't much of an adventure, Jack, but is there ever much of an adventure, Jack? It's just been like last. Okay, let me find through. There's a body right under Deji and I'm not hitting it. No, don't hit it, Josh. Don't hit it.
That's my
Okay, Josh, we both sussed it out, yeah, the player ahead of you might have dropped that one.
No, because Deji's behind you, right?
Wait, where did you guys see it?
Deji, how did you round it?
Yeah, I saw you big.
Yeah, that's all you saw.
Yeah, Did you see him drop that because he was behind you to me, right?
I saw Vic drop a body. And I'm going
Why would I drop the body and then call the meeting? Okay, Josh. Nah, if you went over a body and you didn't put it there, I would have believed you. I crossed Deji, and then I crossed the body. I know Deji, because no, it didn't. No, but and if you're saying, you're the one and then no, you don't say that.
I think where is the body? Because I've just seen my shields. The shields.
It's a body swap.
Okay, so that's my body.
Hey, you just body swap it then, yeah.
If you just did blatant dick there,
yeah, it would have been the best play. Yeah.
Judge, is that you? It's 7. You don't vote on 7. You don't vote on 7.
Hey, say it one more time, Judge. You might hear you.
You know, we got on. Yeah, it's true.
Good job, guys.
Oh, it has to be bad imposter out there.
There's 3 reasons Jesse keeps getting. The first reason is you don't actually know your sexual values. Most people think attraction is just chemistry, but the
body just fell.
Weird, yeah. I can't explain it.
Just magically randomly fell.
But he was actually sheriff. That's what's true.
It's the last ditch. We don't vote on 7.
Better defense.
I had to respect that.
Vic first, then vote me.
Yeah, it's peaking. When you shout, it just cuts out.
Test.
Roll.
Because you're screaming into the mic, brother. Yo, think about that.
Call a meeting. And yeah, wait. Regular crewmate, that's... You know what?
Woo!
Choose the next one, any one you choose. That's a lot of power. Seems after you.
Something to break carefully. Sense concerns in your aura. Also, nobody has pointed out how nice my new custom skin is yet. Feel a little bit upset about it. Try not to take it personally. Alright, I'm just gonna predict it. Right. I reckon.
It's...
Nice.
Body swapping now. Very exciting. Very exciting stuff.
Super thirsty, definitely.
Very exciting.
So, Chisel, you're fine, alright, so. There is a sheriff. That is that. There is a sheriff.
Great to be here right now. Great.
What the hell?
You know, and even if Josh's life through deep down, I respect him for doing it. And I also like to be sheriff. If Josh should go with your gun next one, coach. yeah. You've got the approval. Make it a masterclass. You've got the approval to go Super 2. I don't know who I think that. Yeah. Fucking thing. Nah, pull out the Glock. What? Maybe I should. So I don't think I can do that.
Call me. We'll find it. We are.
Okay. Basically achieved nothing in this video today, so I'm hoping to really turn things around now and be a valuable asset to the community.
In Among Us, things happen that just seem improbable, don't they? Right, well, Harry's not. Did he think I couldn't see? There's no way, right?
I'll just tell you something. Let's go follow this arrow. Ooh, keep away from Josh. He's gun happy at the moment. Josh, okay, let's you.
What is my actual luck on this freaking game mode, bro? What is it? Nice, broski, just...
Don't come and get me, Toby. You can't catch me. Yeah, get bamboozled, bro. Yes. Oh, Zerka? Oh! Hey, nice. This did it. Oh no, the sheriff's down. Oh shit. Oh yes. Sheriff's dead.
We know who we went for now, because that clears them.
Yeah, Harry. He went for Harry.
No.
So Harry's clear.
Oh, okay, I'm clear.
He went for you, so you're cleared.
Oh, he tried to shoot me!
Oh. Yeah, he tried to shoot you a shield.
No, he did.
Harry playing.
Whoa, don't take
Wait, did he try to shoot you or did he try to shoot me? He didn't try to shoot me, I was too far away from him. I was, yeah, I was too, yeah. No, I should have done in my screen. I should have done in my screen. You just died on you, and then he died in front of you. But you must have tried to shoot someone. It was Harry. Like, very sure.
Harry was fearlessly doing something. He was fearlessly doing something. Yeah, that makes me worry.
Yeah, and that would probably be why Josh tried to shoot you.
No, Josh didn't. He was too far to shoot me. I'm just trying to shoot you. Well, I think so. Someone not body snatch. Someone does the thing where they kill him and body snatch him.
No, Harry. I've seen Josh try and kill you.
Okay, well then he's just tried to kill me for no reason. Then.
So it clears you. You're calm.
But Harry, you I don't know why you're defending it, Harry.
Yeah, you're
clears you.
Yeah, that clears you.
Yeah, but I'm just not sure that's exactly what happened. But if you say that's what happened,
But if you're not sure that's what happened, then that leaves us on Viz, right?
Viz is this. Yeah. I mean, I reported the body. I can still.
Right. So me and Viz are just guaranteed safe.
No. I'm not guaranteed. You're guaranteed.
Yeah, you're guaranteed safe.
Alright, let's crack on anyway. Lucky Josh.
Yeah.
You almost did a thing.
Hey, then just move this, man.
You know, maybe actually we do that next round. If you're still here, we're going to Nettie's round.
You're a prick. An absolute prick. I don't think that was
Dude, I'm like, I've been crewmate every round. The one round our sheriff got killed. I'm so excited. This is so exciting. My body's flop, and then as you know, you killed me. Like, it's gonna be so fucking funny. I was literally just like saying how excited I was.
quite exhilarating, isn't it? Oh, it's quite nice.
No, it's good. It's fun.
I can see why you guys enjoy doing it.
I mean, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, it's risky. It's a risky play.
Harry sometimes confuses me when he thinks like something else has happened, and I'm like, I doubt myself. I'm like, wait, did that actually happen?
Alright, how do I do this right now? How do I actually do this?
Where is it? We'll do it. We've done it.
Swing, bro.
We'll be able to carry on the sheriff legacy soon. It's gonna be me.
Harry's still there.
I mean, at least it's not so. Can you just guess my role if so?
Uh-oh.
Dangerous man near me.
Uh-oh.
Deji wasn't saying much. Biz is doing the tasks. Deji's having a look. Ethan just came through that vent. I'm almost certain.
And I'm out that camp and that. Let's go. Honestly, fuck you, Toby. Let's go. Big nose bitch. Anyone gonna you snip the earth, pussy.
Touch shit.
It's O2, yeah. Like what?
Oh, somebody go sniff
That was
that.
scary. We almost died.
Big nose, big nose, sniff.
That's why I'm Oreo. Don't worry about it. Okay, what's been happening? What's
Oh, I'm
no
so
one's
mad.
been close. There's dead body.
Daddy,
Dead body by Vic. Shall I report it? I didn't die.
Oh, shitty Bojangles. Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, Lockwood can't
Oh my god. Alright. So Lockwood was stuck in admin with me. Jizzle was there too. Vic just ran down from there. Then all
Vic
the
was
doors
in lower
locked.
engine. That's where I'm.
I am suspect on Jizzle's stairs.
I think Toby is.
Oh, I
Last
think
week.
Wait, why are they doing this again?
he was right next to him.
I saw Toby near where me and Vic were in Vic's house.
Are you telling me none of you ran past Lucky the whole time?
No, I was lucky in admin, and then I did the lower.
That's convenient.
Yeah, I just
No.
no, I saw Lockwood. He was there, but then you're the only one that came in after.
What reason do I have? The only time I saw him was at the end of the round. What reason do I have to blackmail him? He was already on things on O2 with Ethan. What reason do I have to blackmail him?
Okay.
Did he not? Wait, Bez, did he not do O2 with you just now?
No, he didn't. I didn't.
Who was on O2?
I didn't. He was doing the O2.
Yeah, two with Bez.
This, I ran into admin right at the end, and he was
So
doing
who
it.
did lower O2?
Me. With
Yeah, so he was in O2 with Viz. That's the only time in the round
you came in after.
Yeah, but what reason do I have to blackmail him? That's the only time I saw him.
Isn't Deji at the start of the round?
You blackmail someone who's seen you do something sus, and that's the only time I saw him.
Good job.
Piss me off. You don't need to rush this.
Well, I think it's you, Toby.
Wait, Jack, where is the body?
Hello, the body is down in the lower engine, like right tucked in the corner.
Snow.
And I only saw Toby down there, so I don't know.
I left the engine. You saw me run over the set.
I did both. Nah, good job, Toby. He's doing a good job. It's hard for him. He's doing a good job. I'm flexed it. Right. Just know, guys, I'm watching. Whatever happens, we'll say. I mean, look, it's a tough uphill battle. Toby's doing it.
He did say the exact same defense as last time.
Snow colored, red colored, it is.
Yeah.
How's your day?
I
You don't have to say anything.
Yes,
He did say the exact same defense as last time.
What's going on here? Yeah, but
Hey, what?
the blackmail that he still over. I mean, surely Lockton can now give. I'm waiting for the button.
Oh, Toby's sulking.
Snow.
Toby's sulking in the corner. It's alright, Toby. Oh, he doesn't want to dance with me like you. I feel bad now. You're not helping my companions.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I swear to God, can you not stop calling stuff just as I
Oh, yeah. Okay. You see me do anything sus the whole time.
but Bez did hop out of the bed top right. I think he blackmailed. What? Lachlan!
Yeah.
Are you Lachlan, you're trolling.
No, I'm not. I'm not trolling. I'm doing the asteroid.
I'm doing you, bro.
Settles that then.
If you want to choose to believe him,
Wait, actually,
Lachlan,
wait.
you're smoking John's crack.
You explain. Wait, what do you mean? I saw.
She was with
No. I saw Bez go from lower storage up into admin. So how did he get in? What vent did he
Well,
use?
the two people I was around was you and Bez that round. So
No, you wasn't.
Oh my god!
No, I
can't believe it.
I can't tell.
Oh my god!
I saw Ethan walk past me.
Oh my god! Look, Biz, we did the top. We did
Yeah,
weapons together.
yeah.
Then we did the I did the lead task.
And then
we did the top O2.
Yeah, no, I don't think.
It can't be me.
What did you see? Because you explicitly said
Like 80 to 90% sure I saw Ben.
no, you've lied. It's you there. You've lied and you've been blackmailed.
It's you to get on the peppers.
Was he did come on the phone before? Oh, fine. I thought he might be engineer. This is really funny. Have you got like a separate group chat going like? You got a separate group chat going like? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I don't think this is. Well, I'm silent, Harry, anyway.
Oh shit.
Nah. Wait, what? Nah. Well done, lads. It's a prosecutor. It's a prosecutor. Well done. It's a prosecutor. Prosecutor. Well done. Well played, you fucking gimps.
No.
Man, mate.
No.
He's
Wow.
Ethan is smoking bullshit.
He's smoking bullshit. And I said it was Toby because he blackmailed him.
I don't understand what just happened. I thought Lockie was trolling, and I thought he was going to prosecute.
That's what I said. He's got to be trolling.
I was hoping he was going to get everyone to vote for you and then vote for Toby.
I'm black.
I can't believe what I've seen.
I can't wait to see how this plays out.
That would have been
because I know
smart as
what
hell.
he's done.
You beat a swap and beat them like that, yeah.
Then just chuck the whole game. This is Game of Thrones.
That would have been
So
smart.
Lockie prosecutes for every vote on you.
Yeah. I thought he was winding you up and he was going to whack every vote on Toby.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I did it is because I've had Bez crash out at me when I called the wrong things. He didn't give that then. He gave like a fake crash out because he knew his actions full of shit.
Wait, but what is that? Is that our role prosecutor?
You just
or
kind
not?
of
Yeah, one of us
crashed out.
prosecuted him. Okay. Fuck. Reconnect me. What's going on?
Forgive me if I'm wrong, dear viewers, but I believe that I'm suddenly thinking maybe it's Harry and he like managed to frame Josh for the sheriff kill. Is that crazy? Because he got hard cleared.
Oh my god, is it like 4D chess from Lachlan and he's gone like, he's trying to stick it on him, knowing that we'd vote anyway, and then prosecute him to make sure he goes? Is that a thing?
What the hell did you not see? I think it's Toby. It's got to be Toby.
That's the thing. I've had him crash out at me before. Like, I had to guarantee. I didn't think I was getting all the votes there, so I had to just go for it. I think this is accomplice. Assuming 1-2 plays there. That, or I've done some devious dog shit and I actually have fucked the game. I've already fucked one tonight. I could be gone for my second. I mean, they could just go the double and win, so I don't think the game's over. So then Biz has to be the other one.
It's nice to be part of the gang, you know?
Okay. Well, what's going on then?
Well, this is weird. Some dodgy... I just watched Harry go to the bed! Harry got went to the bed!
Locked in it, okay, fine.
Harry went to the bed, what's wrong with him?
I'm so subtle, baby.
It's Harry, I'm completely right!
I'm so convinced, baby.
Oh my god. Get me to the... Oh, yes!
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. I'm like 90% sure I just saw Harry hop an event.
Right, I also saw
I know
Harry hop
that
an event.
Bez was the one that did it because they could have double killed to win the game just there.
But I think I also saw Toby just get that kill. Harry went into bed, what's wrong with him? It is Harry, I'm completely right! Oh my god. Get me to the... Oh!
Did you?
What
What are we doing here, Jack? What are we doing there?
So, is it possible that there could be two still?
No, the game be done. I'm not imposter.
Okay.
What issue now? I'm not imposter, bro. Well, I've said it cleared, remember, from the first round. I was cleared.
Yeah, but you could have geniusly framed Zerka's sheriff kill.
I do not have the capacity for that one, unfortunately. I mean, I don't want to
You say that you don't have the capacity for that, but I've seen you do that and execute it perfectly before. So I do believe you.
Don't stick this on me.
Okay.
Chill out, bro.
We get 2 shots here,
Any
right?
other explanation?
Or do we only get 1?
I don't like how you're talking, Lockie, you know.
Then we do get 2 shots. I swear
I
we got
don't
blue
like the
skin.
fact that you dropped that on
No, I'm 100% sure he bet it. Like,
No. And Bez was the right call there.
Trio wants to go Labor Day sale. Save big and get 60-month interest-free financing on this Shaquille O'Neal Home Custom Leather Lazy Boy Recliner, Soundtech Reclining Leather Living Rooms, Sectionals, and Sack Recliner to go. Now at Rooms to Go.
I make every woman I know take this trauma archetype test. My sister took it last week, and she was sure she would get clingy, but she...
percent sure he bet it. Like,
No. And Bez was the right call there, by the way. Like, they could have easily won with the double kill.
Who's that? Wait. No, that can't be Rex. That can't be Rex. The Laser and Josh thing doesn't line up.
I think Laser was imposter.
Yes, so if Bez was imposter too.
Bez wasn't imposter. Bez wasn't imposter. No, you're right. So it's Lockie.
No, it's not me.
It's not me.
I'm sure I saw Toby kill, and I'm sure I saw Harry in events. I'm so confused.
Why would I kill
I'm voting Harry, even though I think
Oh my goodness.
Shit, I'm really generational.
I'm really angry. The most unbelievable gameplay I've ever seen.
I'm really angry.
I'm so annoyed about it right now. No.
I'm really
trolling. The way Lockham's speaking, he's not trolling.
He's not trolling.
Oh, he's not trolling. And the way Jack said, score. Yeah, and Jack scored. It's Jack scored.
I've told him multiple times he saw him kill.
What? So it is Toby?
It's
I saw Toby kill!
It's Jack too.
I'm about to die and the game's gonna end. The game's about to end.
This error is just embarrassing. I forgot about this one. So it wasn't bad. Did I see on my screen? Fuck that.
Oh my gosh, that was too perfect.
I see on my screen then.
That was perfect.
Silence for Lachlan, please.
Listen.
What was that? Let's listen to what he's got to say. I need to pull my footage. I swear Bez is appeared in a bed. Shut the fuck up.
It was true, Lachlan.
I'm trying to get over here to this freaking mini thing.
I don't know what's about my footage. That's the problem with your fucking midnight. You idiot. Tucker, you saw him kill. Why didn't you vote it? Oh, just tell poor Jack, your engineer, at this point.
Yeah, why did you? To be honest, Harry, I'll put.
He knows you're safe as well, so you can just say I'm engineer, bro. So I didn't know if I thought I'd get me killed.
I was specifically saying we had no other explanation for the vent.
Lachlan, I wasn't in the entire round right till the end. I
can't get back to buddy.
Nah, you know you shit. He said that. I started thanking God, bro. I started praying to God.
I'm not sure. Wait, Jack, did you not see Toby kill?
Well, I thought I saw him kill, but you mentioned that in the issue with that. So and Harry decided I'm not going to tell anyone that I'm engineer.
No, I can't though, because then he's
just mention your engineer. One sentence of all words would have been sufficient.
No, that was cinema. You guys made it.
That was fucking real. Genuinely, Lachlan, that might be the worst round.
Sorry, Bez. I'm actually
What a round.
I don't believe my own fucking eyes at this point.
That's the worst round of Master
No, you have to end the video on that round. We won't get a better round than that.
My friend put me on to Fetch.
Pretty
It's this app that earns you gift cards on, well, basically everything. Groceries, restaurants, even the games you play.
It's pretty good. Yeah, what else we got? I don't mind. No, yeah, this. It's almost a full week later, and I still didn't freaking watch this one.
Good evening, gentle listeners or watchers, and
Tripping.
to your strike.
It's almost time for the new episode.
White and Wade gets a razor, swerves each
An old episode is still the new episode for me.
choices. Long-swarming Bob dishes his hand of disaster, but chooses ointment, legacy, and health. Megalomaniac Park flings through Paragon starters, prepares to take bouquet to the nth degree, from Tar, usurps, King Little. From desaturated yogurt to remorseless roasting. It's time for Iron Wade. I'm Ball. Now sit back and prepare to be distracted and enjoy the show.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of Distractable. I'm your host, Wade. What's that? Didn't Wade just post not too long ago?
we're so back. I think it's a new season. I don't know how that works. But I'm in this seat. I'm going to stay in this seat. Usually whether I'm hosting or not, I'm in the same seat. But you know what I mean. George has always been my co-hosts and not current hosts. Mark and Bob. Hey, guys.
I'm not entirely certain you ever leave that seat. I don't think you have to tell people that's where you'll be. I think everyone will find you there 24/7.
That's what I want people to think and know.
I don't know why, but Wade, you seem particularly desaturated today. Are you depressed?
You're just laying out as a person.
Well, we're recording this a little earlier than usual, and I was in bed, like, asleep. And I was just like, it was one of those moments where I kind of woke up, like, let me look at my phone. Bob, 10 minutes ago. You guys want to record? You know, got up and got ready real quick. I was like, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, wait, what time is it over there for you?
That's not important, okay? I was up till like 3:30 in the morning playing Pal World, so what?
I was up till 2:30, and I've been up for 5.5 hours, so.
Yeah, but you chose to sign your life away by becoming a parent.
Right.
I'm supposed to be able to sleep. I chose the sleep life.
That wasn't even it. I had to go to the doctor.
Well, you're just making bad life choices. I tell my doctor I'm not free till after 2.
I do a toddler, so I'll be back home sometime early if possible.
I think I went to sleepy point this episode, I'm pretty sure. I'm the most sleep-deprived of you two. Running through all of heaven's prices, and I'm paying for it day by day. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. My life of crime and my empire of wrong will come crumbling down as soon as they catch me, which they won't. Welcome to the most perfect stir crime. Me stealing this episode away is how it starts.
It sounds like a points for being able to host it, I guess. I definitely didn't forget I was supposed to be writing points on the pad and scrambling to get that ready real quick.
Sam, saturate Wade. He does look pretty desatched.
Pick a better color for Wade, Sam.
Hue shift him 137 degrees. Bump lightness 1.2.
Maybe Yoda.
He's done that before. He probably has a preset.
Yeah, let's assume Sam has a preset for everything and isn't crying in a corner every time we ask him to do something.
Sam, make me plaid.
How many bits can we do to torture Sam all at once? Some way to go on.
Blow Mark up.
Mate, off.
Now you spent 6 hours editing that part. We're gonna do the rest of the episode.
My hair has never looked more frazzled. Are you seeing this? Look how much frizzies I have.
The light behind is definitely adding some frizz.
It's just a glow of a man who's succeeding in his goal of evading the law.
I'm not winning me at some point today. I just gotta throw that right out there.
I've only been saying I need a haircut for 3 weeks, so I'm getting close to actually doing it.
I got Molly got me like a new foil shaver, so I've been like shaving my head every day, every other day to keep the smooth bald. But the other day I was like, oh, let me trim the beard up and everything, just go crazy. And then I thought I was on a 2. I must have been like on a 0.5 for the beard because I did one line. Of course, I did like right in the middle. I was like, oh god, there's no hair left. But just a little. Just the gray blends so well with my skin. It looks like there's no hair.
Nice. I like it.
Honestly, it does look good. You have a strong jaw with it that short.
Yeah, definitely better than the super beard I had going on. I do like. I want to shave the beard entirely, but no one won't let me. So one day I'm gonna do it anyway.
I used to cut my own hair in college. But there was one night I used to just do buzz cuts, so it was real easy. And I was like shaving it in the evening, and I had the thing, and I put the blade guard on, and I reached behind my head, and it fell off. It like fell into the towel that was around me, so I didn't hear it do anything, and I just went
damn
right up the back middle of my head, and there was a solid half hour where I was just sitting in the bathroom like, do I have to? I guess I have. No, I can just, it's fine. No, I have to. I did not shave my head, but I had a huge fucking line in my hair for a long time. If only I had known how to do anything other than all same length, awful haircut.
Well, I have great news, guys. I've got the biggest news. Maybe the best news. I am finally being recognized as the paragon of sponsoredom that I am. No, you guys aren't invited. I've been invited out to GoPro headquarters to be personally handed POS. Wow. Oh. What's that?
Right.
This seems like a big deal.
Camera, yes.
Bigger deal.
Actually, don't know. I assume they're a West Coast company. Are they close to you, or is this like a flight away kind of deal?
No, it's like an hour and a half drive. They're kind of towards San Diego. They also have an office up in San Francisco, but they have another one being invited down to the. By the time people listen to this, it hasn't happened yet. So for the first time, it's like, so you're saying it's still coming? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like it's just a couple days later after the episode. It'll definitely happen. They can't possibly ignore me any further. That wouldn't be hilarious. You show up and it's like an empty office building, and they're like, he didn't even check. Went where we told him.
Pretty much movie is like when Joe Pesci's a made man, he's walking in, they're like, oh, we're gonna have this big party for you. He walks in, it's like empty, and they whack him.
And it is like an hour and a half away, and I was like, no, don't worry, I'll drive, guys. Some random place in between LA and San Diego.
Yeah, just go on up, we'll meet you there. We'll be right in.
Yeah, abandoned mine shaft. Okay, alright, yeah, cool. Must be some great stuff you can fill down there. I'm headed now.
You walk in, there's just like a little note in the middle of the room. You walk up, you unfold it, it just says, leave us alone.
Oh no.
Oh god. No, but it's real, and I'm definitely gonna get that, and when I do, it'll be super cool. I'll be very excited.
I mean, that is pretty sick. The Mission Pro has been really fun to use for all the stuff I film but don't post on the internet because it's mostly of my toddler. I'm excited to see what you do.
Oh, I have so many lenses already for it, ready to go. I'm loaded to the T's with them. I can't wait to take some of the most incredible 4K 240 footage of my life. It's going to be sweet.
My pen's not working, so I'm trying really hard to rate points, but god, is it not.
Also, check this out. I got the mic on my ring.
Bro, same. Fuck, monitor, I'm sorry. God, you're like if Thanos was a content creator.
It's fine, it just moved. It's definitely not correct.
I get all of the branded mics. I got like GoPro, DJI, it's just 360, but finally, 128-bit audio.
My content is inevitable.
That's all I got. I won't tell you why I'm here or where I am. You don't get to know.
Wade and I learned long ago that Mark is where he is when we find him, and we are not allowed to know why or how, or even where a lot of the time. Now, you can tell that curtain behind you is Martian cotton, and they only have that in, I think, Santa Fe, New Mexico, which means that that's where you must be. Oh, wow. Rainbow? I don't think Wade knows what that is. I'm Rain Man's son, Rainbow. That's actually Rain Man's dog. Come here, Rainbow.
Who do you guess Rainbow is?
Well, my first thought was Rain Man. My second thought's Usain Bolt's. There's a lot of context clues that can really point you right at the answer on this one. I'm not gonna lie. You can tell me. I'm happy to know, but I'll forget in 2 minutes.
You know what GeoGuessr is?
Yeah.
He's good at that.
Is he fast? Like Rain. Or like a guy with the last name Bolt who's also fast? I think I figured it out.
Actually, I just remember, he's not the guy that finds people from their obscure hotel references. That's someone else on TikTok, and I don't know if they do that anymore. I remember when he was just deducing for that one, where the girl was staying a lot.
They had a internet love tryst thing that felt honestly a lot like stalking to me, because he would just go reply to her videos and be like, you're in Lisbon in this hotel. I'll be there tonight. I'm glad I dodged this era of internet. Sounds uncomfortable.
Creepy.
Honestly,
Uncomfortable.
I think it was pretty cool. It was pretty consensual. The woman who was like, find me. This whole thing. Oh, okay. That's a lot different than what I was imagining from the presentation. Even with her inviting him to do it, I always thought that came across as pretty weird.
There's weirder things out there, I'm sure. Wade, get ready with your episode. Get ready for Weird Part 5, everybody.
Hey, you guys. Ruined episode hasn't even happened yet. We engaged with it. We were engaging.
We were so weird. You gotta recognize a weird man.
It was like 4 day at the gym. I was engaged. You either get weird or you get bread. Pick one.
What about weird bread? Croissants, am I right? Fuck are those?
Hold on. I got no idea. Hold on, this episode. Weird bread. Dude, fucking croissants, though. Mark is right.
Worm ass.
I love croissants, but still, who
This
came
is
up
not the
with that?
episode. Do you guys like sandwiches on croissants? I prefer normal
They're
bread,
good.
I feel like.
Yeah, it's got either a hole in the middle where it tries to circle up hard, or it's long and football shaped and or banana shaped, and it's weird.
Like, I want to go with the croissant because I'm like, oh, fancy. And then I eat it, I'm like, this is just a worse sandwich.
It's also too light. It's not structurally integral enough.
The thing for me is it's so messy, too. Like, it's physically impossible to eat a croissant sandwich without shrapnel just be like... I'm already a messy person. I don't need extra shit all over me when I eat a crumbly ass sandwich. God, we're so Midwestern, and I love it. Is that a Midwest thing to not prefer croissants for your sandwich? I don't know, it just seems like it. I feel like it's the kind of thing I say, someone's like, oh, you're so Midwestern. So, like, I feel like I'm just trained to believe that whenever I have a food take like that, just me being Midwestern. I think you're just supposed to eat the croissant as a croissant. I think you're just supposed to enjoy it. Croissants are good. Just the croissant sandwich, I feel like, is overrated. My only small talk is that my foot is fucked, and I have to take a doctor's note for the thing that we're going to talk about at the end of the episode, where I was going to give one of you points. One of you still gets points, but I'm not supposed to stand up at all anymore, so it was really hard to do baking, per se. Do you want to save those points for when you host, or do you want to assign them because it's the next episode and you have your answer? You know, I did promise you I'd give them in the very next episode, but saving them for when I host makes more sense.
No, give to me.
I was like,
He's not
I'm not going to
cooking
say who they're
anything
for, but
faster.
they're for Mark, and I want to
He's
win.
not.
Well, look, Wade, you're the host, and you said you don't care, right? No, you can do whatever you want with them. They're your points, man. Well, I'll tell Mark they're his points at the end of the episode. That just means he didn't play the Pokemon games correctly. Because I know those would win. We'll see. So in my episode here, I've got some fun would you rather questions. We're going to some would you rather.
There's a trick, I can smell it.
Well, I think would you rathers are kind of a trick, right? Because you got to pick one of two options. I feel like there's always a correct answer, and I know what it is. I've learned my lesson. Heads is Bob, tails is Mark. He's left heads.
Hey, that's me.
He flipped for left, guys.
Sam, put me on the left. Oh, what an idiot! Oh, play! Did I get it?
No. Wow. But man, you're certainly over there. You're just gonna disrespect Sam like that. Damn. He's had a pretty easy episode. We've not asked much of him yet. About time he did some work. After he slaved over a hot explosion just for you. Well, thank God he's got a normal long week to edit this episode.
Sam, swap Wade's eyes.
Whoa. What's this?
Yeah,
shake your head back and forth a lot while he's doing that. Whoa. Sam, keep up.
With Da Vinci's tracking nowadays, it's gonna be no problem. He's got this. He's got it.
I believe in you, Sam. I can tell we're all three a different type of tired because we're confused by the dumbest shit right now. We're like, pick on Sam.
No, that's the smartest shit. That's not dumb. Guys, come on.
Sam, put this in the beginning. If at any point either of the competitors guess the game of what's going on, and that's that there's two good options, then a normal one, bad options, and a nonsensical thing, if they figure that out at any point, they automatically win.
Alright, Bob, you were first here. Let me go. Okay. Would you rather have a mouthwash that makes your breath amazing and teeth permanently clean, or a skin cream that makes your skin nice, smooth, moisturized, and also quickly heals cuts and bruises? This one feels targeted. Not intentionally. This was the first one, regardless of who went first, but it does. There's an objective, correct answer to this one for me. Please give me the magic skin cream so I can take this shit off my leg. That's fair. Honestly, I'd appreciate both of those, but in my current situation and the fact that I am diabetic, a skin cream that keeps my skin perfectly healthy, including all on my legs and feet and everything, and heals cuts and whatnot, would be like a fucking miracle drug.
Yep.
I would do anything to get and have that, because those are one of my biggest concerns in life. I know a lot of diabetic people who've lost feet or legs because shit just happens, and if you don't take care of yourself, it can just happen out of nowhere. I like my legs. I don't like my feet that much, but I'd rather keep them than none. Makes sense. Yeah, like that one wasn't targeted, but it kind of felt like it. I understand your sense. I feel attacked. Mark, would you rather lose an arm or lose a leg?
No way he left. There's multiple reasons why you could be laughing. I'm trying to figure out how it's an insult to me.
It's not an insult to you. It's just funny, Mark. Things are allowed to be funny without being insults.
I have to remember to step into the mind of Wade for this, because we gotta pick the ones he's agreeing with. That's how we get points. And him no like his knees right now. Him knee hurt him. Him knee hurt him bad. Him no want knee right now. Him no need jump. Him sit. So, but him need both hand, play game, earn money, career need a both hand. So, I would rather lose a leg, because also, you can get a prosthetic one, and it's gonna be even better than a normal one.
You get one of those blades and jump super high. We should just lose our legs intentionally so we just have prosthetic legs then, I think. Couldn't stub our toes anymore? Oh my god, no foot cuts?
I feel like losing an arm means losing, half my dexterity, and playing
That
video
weed
games,
made things
especially for
different.
a career.
I will never stub my toe ever again.
Both hands is helpful. It's
The
not
confidence
necessary.
in which I
There's
would
people that
walk
get by without
with,
it, but I've learned so much to
unheard of.
two-handed. It would be tough.
You're
Yeah, my
considered
peppers were
prepared for something if you're armed and ready. And whenever you're about to perform, people tell you to break a leg. So it's kind of like we've already been preparing ourselves to get rid of our legs.
Yeah, he definitely has already picked the correct answers.
Bob, would you rather be rich and forgotten or poor and remembered?
This feels like a trap. This feels like another one where these aren't even close to me, and I know exactly which one I would pick with almost no thought whatsoever. But that feels like a trap. What would Wade want? I'm Wade. I'm Wade. I have no hair. Except on my face. I'm Wade. And on my back, I'm Wade. I love myself. I make myself laugh. All I want to do is make myself laugh. Be remembered. I don't care if I have things. People need to talk about me. For the rest of eternity, I want songs sung with my name in them, and they have to specify that it's me so they know which Wade it is. I know what I would pick, but I think Wade would rather be remembered.
Was that what you're picking?
That's the game, right? What Mark decided, that's the game, so I'm just playing the game here.
I've not said either way, but you guys are welcome to assume whatever you want.
I'm pretty sure we would want to be remembered, comrade.
This is fun for me. Okay, Mark. Would you rather have all toes or all fingers?
As in,
That's creepy.
lose.
Your feet have fingers and your hands have fingers, or your feet have toes and your hands have toes?
Oh, I get it. All right. I'm Wade. I get up in the morning. Well, not really. It's the afternoon.
You almost fell for that trap.
I reach for the blanket with my what? Oh, what do I need to grab this blanket? Get it off me. Grab my iPad. Can't play an iPad with your toes. No. Need fingers. I flip upside down. Grab the ceiling with my fingertips. Clutch tightly. Crawl upside down. Out my bedroom window. Say hello to Molly. Oh, let the dogs out.
Why is he outside the window?
On my house wall. Outside. Also, my dogs have fingers for toes. Now I'm gonna go with the fingers. I think you're right. I think one of the things Wade hates most in the world is stubbing his toes.
It's awful. And I still got two purple or black toenails from the stubs.
You should maybe check out that. That's going on a while. All right, Sam, base boost. What
Right.
he just said. Wait, no, I mean, base boost. That's right. That's what I meant. I meant like raise the pitch originally, but bass boosting is a different technique. It's gonna blow everyone's eardrums out.
Bob, would you rather drown 10 puppies or drown 10 kittens?
One
Damn.
cat and 2 dogs. Means I like dogs twice as much as I like cats. Plus, they're not my cats. Peters will be fine. Puppies will be fine. Whoever's dogs these are, it's not my fault. The universe is making me do it. And by dogs, I mean cats. Wade would want to drown cats.
We found a secret strategy to this game of making Wade people
Like Wade would rather.
I think we're winning the game right now, Mark. I think we're racing the time. We're doing some more. Figure it out. You guys are doing just fine. That's not good.
Would you rather, Mark, ensure that all pets get to live happy lives, get to live happy lives, or happy childhood?
Child is the rest of their lives is indeterminate.
Yeah. The idea of this one is it's like a similar length of time, childhood / the life of a pet.
Does it imply that the opposite lives terrible lives or just the normal average?
Sounds good.
Okay. I'm Wade thinking about animals. I'm Wade concerned about the well-being of all the children in the world. I'm Wade, I'm a good person. I'm Wade, I'm conflicted. I think about the animals. Some animals don't deserve good lives. Some animals are evil. Are some kids evil? Wade debates. Maybe some kids are born evil. Maybe some kids don't deserve happiness. Maybe some animals don't deserve happiness. Do mosquitoes deserve to have a good life? That might be bad. Are some kids equivalent to mosquitoes? Is one evil kid equivalent to how many happy mosquitoes?
What is one evil kid?
You never know how much evil one kid. You ever read Fly Island? What the fuck is it called? Lord of the Flies.
There you go. Lord of the Flies.
You ever read the
Is it Fly Island?
You ever zip your fly?
My
You ever fly a plane? How's that? Yeah, I think the concept of too many happy animals is not as good as we might think it is. There could be some animals that we don't want to be happy.
Right. Their happiness is based on feeding our
That's
face.
too wide a net.
Pets. This is
Get to be
pets
happy.
specifically, not just all animals.
Oh, fuck me.
See, that's
Any
different.
animal can be a pet. I mean, that's true, but these are animals that are owned.
Alright, I'm still gonna stick. I don't want to go through that whole thing. I don't want to go through the happy kids.
I fucking love, you know how they have like the kids' translation of the Bible, where it's like the Bible but written in "Hello, my fellow youths" type language. Well, the idea that there's a book, Fly Island, a kids' translation of Lord of the Flies.
Oh.
What would a kid think a conch is by name?
Conch. Conches, man. Actually, I do.
It's a show.
There's really no forgetting it after that.
I'm pretty sure that's just called a swoopy clam. Bob, would you rather be lit on fire or given $10 million?
To be given $10 million or to, like, I would be given $10 million? Wait. It's 4 p.m. on a Thursday. I've just woken up. I lay in bed for 4 hours, playing Raid Shadow Legends on my iPad with my foot fingers. I'm Wade. My knee hurts. I'm Wade. My shoulder hurts. I'm Wade. I'm not going to do anything about either of those. I'm Wade.
How did this turn into instead of roasting me?
Do I want to be lit on fire? Molly would probably want me to do that outside. Wade, I guess I have to take $10 million. I'll take the hit on this one, guys.
Man, a lot of thinking into that one. I didn't think that choice was particularly difficult, but you thought it through. All right, Mark, back to you. Would you rather have your dream job or never get your college degree? It's really funny that landed on you. That was not targeted either, but there it is.
That's hilarious. And he did exactly both.
The last sun setting rays hits my eyes. I awake. I rise from my bed, grab the ceiling with all 20 of my fingers. I wave to my one happy pet and my one unhappy pet. I hear the children's laughter outside, and I think to myself, do I go to this last college class I have and pass this final that I certainly will, or cool job? The funny thing is, you graduated and got a cool job, so that's...
Well, yeah, the problem is you get your dream job or you never get your college degree.
Oh, wait.
So if you get your dream job, you have to get your college degree? No, you just never can. But if you never get your college degree, you also never get your dream job.
What? Whoa.
So
Mark,
how
I don't know
the
if we
hell?
understand the rules of this game as well as we thought we did.
You get your dream job, or you never get your college degree.
I'm Wade. I've presented the problem to myself slightly incorrectly, methinks. Me, I'm not sure which way go up and down.
No, this is exactly how it's supposed to read.
I'll take the dream job, but I feel like I'm walking into traps.
That seems like a good choice.
Multiple traps are opening before me. Chasm, yearn, and
Right.
yawn. Open and call my name.
I love a yawning chasm.
Best kind of chasm there is.
All right, Bob, would you rather make sure all of the hungry are fed or all of the homeless are housed?
Wait,
All
it's
of the
10:30
hungry are
p.m.
fed.
Almost time to start getting up. In my dreams, I've
We're
discovered...
getting closer to normal day eventually.
I discover a way to
Something about
achieve
having a meal
two
that's
separate,
turns
unrelated,
everything
but actually pretty related things.
better.
But they're just unrelated enough that I can
No
only
matter where
actually
you
do
eat
one
it.
of them. What do I care about most? I'm Wade.
Sleep in this bush with this beautiful burger.
I like to be in the house. I'm Wade. I think Wade would rather
I wouldn't
live
want
on
to
the
sleep in the
street
bush.
and
I'm
have
just
all
saying.
the food he could ever want to eat.
Definitely
I think
wouldn't
Wade
want
would
the burger
feed
too.
people.
All right, feed the hungry.
Feed the
Mark.
hungry.
Would you rather be a doctor who fails every surgery or a serial killer who always succeeds?
Damn,
Wade. The clock strikes 12 chimes.
that's
With
terrible.
my pitch black room, I don't know if that's AM or PM. I don't risk it.
If I'm a doctor who always fails, what's the point of me being a doctor?
Rise.
Unless you use me ironically to do the opposite of what I'm telling you to do.
Dokkan, battle something or other, DBZ,
But
Pokemon. Love that shit.
who wouldn't want to be the top killer?
I'm honored you guys remember so much of my four
If
hobbies.
that just
over
happens
this.
to be the charge, might as well be the best at what you do.
Shoulder shirt ever.
So I can see how that got there. But then you have to live with the fact that, hey, your job is a killer.
People that way. I think about being a
Well, you're
serial
going
killer.
to kill
I
people
can kill
that
people
way.
that way. I'm Wade.
At least
I
one
love
you're
killing people. I just gotta decide which path I choose.
good at it,
I
right?
could probably get away with killing more people if I be secretive about it. I'm a doctor, and I sate my bloodlust on my patients. Surely they will stop me. Could always fall back on being a serial killer.
Yep.
Because I want to be good at my job.
Yep.
I want to be remembered.
I think that's the right choice. I think you nailed it. If you think about it, a doctor is a doctor. A doctor is a doctor a lot of time of the week, right? Like, doctors are constantly doctoring. Even the most prodigious serial killers only kill sometimes. You can definitely do way more damage as a doctor when everyone's watching. Serial killer, that's pretty low key. You know, you only really have to work, assuming that's your job somehow. Once in a while, when you feel like it, when you get the urge. It's interesting that you guys are like, well, if I can't be good at the thing I want to be good at, I guess I'll be a serial killer and at least be good at what I do. Yeah, have some pride, man. If your intent could still be good at being the doctor, if you're a serial killer, your intent is bad. You could be Dexter. You could only kill the bad ones. That's true.
Right.
But you probably wouldn't. I've got boxes to open. I don't have time to pick my target. Bob, would you rather have wet socks or the feeling of a small pebble in your shoe?
Ooh.
Do you have the feeling of a small pebble in your
Both
shoe, even if not wearing shoe?
Tremendous.
You know, with the idea of yes. The idea is these are equally happening. So rather, you always feel like the feeling of the wet socks on, you always feel like the pebble sensation. So are your socks actually wet?
I kind of
Let's
deal
just say
with
yes,
that.
your
I
socks are always
step on
wet.
stuff, like I can feel every last thing, like the Princess and the Pea type of scenario. I can feel every little thing.
I feel like it
And it's really bothersome.
has to be
But wet socks? Yeah, like
If you step on,
it's,
you know, shoes are gonna all get like moldy and gross. Like, you're gonna have problems. Plus, if you have
I've
to
spent
always
lots of
have
time
wet
at the
socks on, that
beach
means
and
you
stuff.
can't wear sandals. Also, that means you have to wear socks at the pool, which sounds
It's
kind of
weird.
unpleasant. It's gotta be the pebble.
I almost never wear socks anymore. That's weird, but I can't do the pebble thing. It's such a
Does the pebble get to be on the same side as your fucked up knee? Because then you could just hobble on one leg and call it good.
There you
This
go.
isn't about me, believe it or not. You guys have kind of inferred that, but
it's clearly about you. People have been saying your name the whole time.
if it was me, sure, it could be either foot or both. I guess if you have wet socks, I guess the pebble's on both feet.
You never get a pebble on both feet.
That would
That'd be
happen.
ridiculous.
Mark, would you rather know the date of your death or the cause of your death?
Made a thoth, the blind
That's scary.
eternally in
Because either you know when you're gonna die, and you don't know how. So when the day comes, you're just scared of everything happening. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna die today.
Time, I guess.
Or
What if the reason's boring? What if why is horribly boring?
right, like, oh, you were just sleeping, you didn't wake up or whatever.
If you know your cause of death, would you forever dread doing something tangential to what could be that cause? Or would you be
Exactly.
horrified approaching the date of your death? I guess. I don't know.
Exactly.
No, time's good. Time's good. I feel like this has come up in a previous conversation, but it's like time makes sense.
The date thing has, but not compared to the cause, I think.
Yeah, date makes a lot of sense just because then I would know how much time I got left. I can work with that. That can be motivation. And then I start a ticking clock and I have a spiraling black and white spiral behind me at all times.
All right, Bob. Would you rather take food from children or the homeless?
I guess the
Bob, good answer. I take
homeless.
food from both.
Yeah, I would take food from anybody. It would be easier to take from.
And then it's messed up. Because, like, do you mean take the food, like, I'm gonna eat this and now you can't have this and eat this? Or, like, this is who's serving me the food? Because it's fucked up no matter what.
These kids are stupid. Wade would definitely
But it's like,
see, this is the first one I disagree
I
because
can't.
if you think about it,
Yeah.
people are predominantly adults. They need more food per body weight. You would get more
If you took food from the homeless people,
you
right?
would get more from homeless people than he would children.
I like how we just assume the homeless have a lot of food.
But they need more, you know. They need more. So
You know, more calories.
Kids are hungry around the world too. You might not, you know. There's a solution to that. More kids.
I don't know if that's a positive.
That's not
that's
how this
positive
works.
thinking. That's how you get. It's an easy solution. That's how you get more food.
That's not how
Is
any
this
of this
magically
works.
zapping out of the people's hands and going into your mouth?
I guess I was sort of envisioning it like Wade can teleport, and he's just the guy who shows up as you're about to eat and steals your food out from in front of you.
Mhm.
So like it's just a known phenomenon around the whole world. There's just this guy who's just like, yoink, ding, and he's gone, and everyone's like, oh, it happened again. Or would you rather be a renowned chef or a renowned musician?
Ooh, renowned chef.
Wade.
But
Chef
I
is
do
a
want
lot
to be a
of
musician.
Being
That's
this
true.
highly competitive, kitchen
I've always wanted to do that
these
my
other
entire
restaurants
life.
that I gotta deal with, hard to make content about.
But I love food.
That'd be too much work for me.
I think if you're a world-renowned
It would
chef,
be
you're still worried about making content.
Of course, Wade,
would
always
be
a
so
grind
worth it.
every day, bro. You never gotta stop making content. Like, musician has the
Like, people
potential
hate
to
having
be
to
a
do-
little easier than chef.
Yeah.
And this is successful, right? This is successful.
Yeah, you're successful, renowned.
But I could be a successful musician self and then
I
still
think
cook
musician
nice
has a
things.
higher pay gap. You're gonna get the ladies if that matters to Wade, which is
Yeah. So cook it up, you gonna get the ladies to tell you what.
Doesn't matter in this scenario.
Pull up on me with a hot meal.
anyway, musician.
Bob,
Get
would
me
you
started.
rather burn down an orphanage or watch 10 kids get a new puppy?
Oh,
I'm Mark.
let's let
I'm Wade.
kids.
I'm Wade. Wade likes fire.
Puppy?
Wadey likey the fire. What's the other option? I got completely consumed by the fire. Burn down a something or something. Burn down an orphanage or watch 10 kids
I
each
don't
get a
know
new
exactly what
puppy.
this means, but I'm finding out.
Do I get to sit while I'm watching the kids? You aren't
there
you're
any more of
babysitting,
those?
you just see them receiving a new puppy. I'll watch them get puppies, I guess, as long as I don't have to participate or anything.
Is there some super clever way to look at these questions and how some of them have too bad or a bad choice? I'm too tired to detect it, man. I'm too tired. I couldn't possibly deduce. Your game is too smart. You're too genius. You're 2 steps ahead of me at all turns, and there's no way that I can compete ever. What a smile! Look at that smile.
It's full with
Sam, make his smile go for days.
It's a watermelon.
That's what we see all the time, everybody. That's what we see all the time. Okay, oh God. Sam's not doing that anymore. That's just Wade.
Oh, look at my mouth.
Wait,
Mark, would you rather eat delicious food for the
This
rest
is
of
nice.
your life, at your leisure, not always just stuff in your face, at your leisure, when you want, or die of dehydration?
Trying to deduce the secret behind this, the truth underneath the layers. Eat delicious food whenever I want, or literally die a desiccated husk, liquid removed from my body. Yes?
Yeah.
Because it seems like the food would be the natural conclusion, and it seems like the desiccated corpse that would be me, Wade, would be the bad end to my storied career as a musician. Food?
It's
Bob,
just
I think
weird.
there's a secret. I'm not detecting it.
I definitely have it figured out. What is it? Oh, I don't want to tell in case Mark doesn't know. I think I'm winning. Bob, would you rather end all terminal illnesses or prevent all future wars? All future wars on any planet in the universe? Or all terminal illnesses on all planets in the universe? Sure. Both? Is both an option?
No, fool, shut up.
But it's a lovely thought. It's gotta be terminal illnesses, I guess. Nobody do any big wars. Make a choice. All these healthy people are gonna be fighting. Wade's making a choice. Wade's doing it. Oh, that's right. I forgot to me. Mark. Yes. Would you rather drink a friend's pee while your friend watches, or eat your own shit, but nobody will know?
Oh my God.
Well,
Going with the P. Because what the fuck? You ain't drinking nothing but water for the next.
What Wade gonna do?
Like this shit better come out clear.
No one will know.
Gosh,
But you
throw
will,
it
but
right back
just
up.
you.
Yeah.
I picked the P.
Yeah.
I don't want to ever do that. I pray that I never have to face that challenge, that particular challenge. I fear for my future if that is on the horizon.
Would you rather know something from the future for some pain in your present, or forget something good from your past for some present boon. You either suffer a little to know something that's coming, or you get something good for forgetting something good from your past.
I have no influence over what I forget and what I get to know.
No.
I would have to know a thing in the future. I would need it.
I mean, I feel like that's the right choice. You could glean a lot from even a little bit of a nugget of information of the future.
Mark, would you rather and feel like it's happening in reverse,
Oh.
or swallow and feel like it's happening in reverse?
Oh.
Trying to imagine what an inverse poop feels like.
Poofing, I guess.
Ow.
Does that help you imagine it?
No, it doesn't actually. It doesn't. And this is just once, or is this always?
We'll say it's every once in a while.
Oh, it still actually goes out, right? It doesn't.
And you're still actually swallowing. You just have the sensation of, I guess, vomiting.
I feel like if it's just the feeling of a reverse poop, that's not that bad, right? But if it feels like vomiting for an inverse swallow, that's not good. I don't like vomiting.
You have reverse poop?
So
Is
you'd
this a
rather
trick?
poop?
You can tell me if it was a trick, right?
It's the question. It's the would you rather question.
You
All
tell
right,
me
I'll
if
take
this is a trick.
I'll take the poop.
I knew it.
Oh no, I fell into his trap. I activated his trap card.
All right, Bob. Would you rather swap the location of your mouth and penis, or your nose and your butthole?
Oh.
Whoa. I mean, there's really only one right answer, right?
Oh yeah, we're both thinking the same answer.
But wow.
There's definitely an answer Wade would pick, yeah? And it's the right one is nose and butthole.
You went the opposite of what
Okay, I think you reacted positively to that. I'm going to take that as a yes.
I am not sure how the mouth-penis exchange works, because how do you eat? How long is this curse afflicting you for?
Forever.
Oh, I made the right choice.
Yeah, because I'm not sure eating is a particularly. It's not like the food goes.
So
still in
you'd
your
rather
throat,
shit
right?
out of
It
your
would
face.
automatically teleport into your esophagus. You gotta shove it in the pee hole, right?
I was assuming you still eat with your mouth, but I guess, you can assume whichever, if that's not clear. If you want to eat with your dick hole, you can.
No, that wasn't the point I was trying to make. I don't want to do that. I don't. That's weird, but I get it. No, I don't want to. It wasn't even my would you rather. It was Bob's. I want to point out that was all about Bob. That was Bob's choice.
Are you ready for your question? Mark, would you rather snuggle one giant dog or snuggle 10 small puppies?
Aw,
giant is
one
giant?
giant
Are we talking
dog.
Clifford?
Like Clifford.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that'd
definitely.
be Clifford. That'd be so crazy. I mean, it'd be scary, but also like, oh, come
Look at little
on.
puppies.
I mean,
Aw.
I've been kicked in the balls by Chico a lot, so one kick from Clifford to my nuts, and I am atomized on the spot. Thanos snapped me out of existence
No, the
crunch
dead one.
first. But the snuggling
crazy.
would be great.
I mean, puppies are really cute, but like,
I
if
keep
the
telling you,
snuggler
I
is like a
just don't
giant
care
warm
about
dog,
shit no
that's
more.
not fun.
Shoot y'all in the fucking
Bob,
face.
would
I'm
you
sick of
rather
seeing this shit
to eat
every
the flesh
fucking day.
off of your own leg,
You look like you
or
about to do
see
some
the
dumb
people
shit,
you
I'm probably
love
gonna shoot you in the
succeed
fucking
in life?
face.
What was the
Well,
first one?
sick.
Eat the flesh of your own leg?
Okay, that's what I thought you said. That's a tough one. Really got a lot of back and forth going along inside. I've seen a lot of angles. I guess I'd have to go with see all my loved ones succeed in life. I guess that's a really close call.
This guy. Come on, man. Rookie mistake, buddy. Rookie mistake.
Mark, would you rather be able to speak and understand any language, or constantly re-break every bone in your body?
That's a lot of languages, a lot of pressure. I only got so many bones. How many languages could there possibly be?
At least one.
I'll take the languages.
Okay. That's fine.
Oh,
Well, we got
orange.
through a pretty good amount of things. Any
Duh.
final thoughts before I go into points?
I yearn for the comfort of sleep, I'm with.
Mark, you got points for. You're a big deal now with GoPro. You chose to lose a leg, have all fingers, make happy kids. I think your dream job, be a serial killer, know the date of your death, be a renowned musician, too bad. Okay, I'll read that one in a minute. Delicious food, pee while your friend watches, reverse poop, snuggle a giant dog, and no languages. And then I wrote down a point for two bad options. Oh, Bob, You got a point for swoopy clam.
Do I get
Long,
my
you had a long
spinach or do
day.
I pick some
You used to
bits?
cut your own hair. You chose skin cream. You
Carrots
said,
back
remember a comrade, which I don't remember what that's a reference to. You chose to drown
Those
cats
potatoes.
or kittens. You would take $10 million. You would feed the hungry. You'd have a pebble in your shoe. You'd take food from
Those
kids.
potatoes.
You'd watch 10 kids get puppies. You'd end terminal illnesses. You would rather know something from the
I got
future for a present
3
pain.
potatoes in this
You'd
bitch.
swap your nose in your butthole, and you'd see your loved
Alright,
ones
I'm taking
succeed.
those.
Sure. I got 1 point for being so smart.
Sounds right to me.
Mark,
Mark, you have 15. Bob, you have 15. We're currently tied. Well, I've got 1, so 15 to 1.
Wet
so we're not
potato.
tied. There's one very clear loser.
For me.
We'll see after the wheels spin.
I'm going to throw out there, there was a way to instantly win this episode, and you both got very close to it a couple of times. Bob, you said something, I think, like halfway through. Mark, when you said, sometimes there's 2 bad options. The game was, I had good options where they were both good, bad options where they were both bad, okay ones that made you think, and then completely nonsensical ones where there was a very obvious answer. And I kept rotating you guys. I started Mark with bad, then went to okay, then good. Bob, you were good, okay, then bad, and then you both had nonsensical at the same time, and then I would restart the process. If any of you guessed the game at any point, you just won. And you both started to touch on it at different times, and I was like, and then you didn't. I was like, all right, we'll just keep going.
That makes sense. I see.
So that was the secret game that I thought you guys could have won. And I was like, I think it was like 28 minutes in, one of you said something, I was like, collaborate? You want to say more? And Bob, at one point, I think I even was like, do you want to guess the game, Bob? And you're like, no, I'll keep it a secret. I was like, all right.
You did say that.
Yeah. Mark, you said 2 bad options, and I was like, And then you're like, oh, never mind. I was like, okay. So there were a couple times where I really thought you guys were going to do it.
Damn shame.
We spin this first, right? So I spin this one. We'll see how many spins we get.
Yeah, we sure do.
I was like, what do I add to the wheel? 4. That doesn't seem right.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, good. An even number for a tied game.
Interesting. I like that.
Also, I'm not forgetting that I was going to decide the points thing. I realized that I'm competing against Mark, so I'll save that for when I'm the host.
Oh, come on. You promised.
I did promise, but my promises mean nothing. Unfair.
Shit, what do we have to flip?
Oh, God. That means we have to flip.
Oh, fucking God.
Okay, well, if it's unfair, Bob has to give out points now.
I have the tiny magnet for GoPro. It's got one side that says GoPro, and it's pretty flat and even, so that'll be my coin.
If it's doubly fair, then what? Bob gets to...
I get to give out extra points?
No, it's never made doubly... Wait, no, sorry. If it's unfair, he has to change it. Yeah, double fair means I never get a point from Bob.
Ever again, or just from this? I assume he means from this, yes.
This make Bob's episodes really boring if we just know win wins. This one's heads, unfair or doubly fair?
What is that?
This would be the heads, the one with the label on it, and his tail is that. So,
I think Wade and I both got tails.
yeah, it's nothing then. Fine.
That's good, because I still didn't know which one was which.
Alright, what do you want to add, Wade?
Most recent haircut gets a point. Is that already on here?
Probably not. I don't think so. Like, there are a lot of them. Most recent haircut.
We get 2 spins.
Spin over 1. Most distracted?
You guys are both pretty locked in today.
I have no other tabs open for the first time in ages. I was like the most focused. So
yeah, I don't either. I didn't like look anything up today or anything. You just respin it.
We'll call it respin because I don't think either of you seem distracted.
Ooh.
Most small talk?
Yeah, it was definitely me. Yeah, Bob, I don't even think you had much small talk.
I didn't really get a chance to do small talk.
You're like, mine's only... Well, I thought you did, but yeah.
There's got to be a point for Bob here.
Surprise golf rules!
Does that mean I win or... No, you guys... So that means...
No, but you have a point.
No, you have a point.
You're on the board. You're 1 over par, and Mark and I are way over.
You know what? I'll take it.
Damn. We haven't had golf rules in a long time. Damn.
Do you guys want to give a quick together loser speech?
Fucking the delays. Fucking get delays. I'm in another country, man.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think it's gonna work. I don't feel very good about it, Mark. How do you feel about it?
You feel bad. I feel
Bad. This is the worst outcome. I am gonna go cry into my pillow and then probably sleep, but, mostly crying.
Yeah, I don't feel good about it either. I didn't see that coming. I thought we played the game pretty well, even though we didn't figure it out at all. And I thought it was a great fight. And then just swooped out from under both of us. So, you do. I mean, congrats to Wade, though, or something. Congratulations. You both did well. You played along the very baseline rules of the game. You came close to figuring it out, but you didn't. And Karma, you both decided that instead of taking responsibility for your choices, putting me in there, making me make those choices for you. And because I was the bigger man and made all of the choices on your behalves, according to the way you guys played, I deserve this, and I will host again. You thought 2 out of 3 was pretty good? How about Wade hosting 3 out of 4? See you in the next one. If you haven't already, check out these guys. Markiplier, Father Vice Curve, me at Minion77, Lord Main 777. There's merch. Distractable.shop, I think. Keep an eye on that. There'll be stuff. Watch Distractable. I'm promoting that on Distractable. Why? Because we don't promote it enough. So make us promote it elsewhere. Sam, thanks for being a good sport and doing all those edits, or none of them. See you in the next one. Until then, podcast out.
Glenn and Carla have been looking for a home for some time, but they're feeling a little boxed in. If only there was a better way.
Ooh.
This episode of Distractable is presented by Vitamin Water. Some drinks are fun, some are functional, but Vitamin Water said, why not both? There is nothing more refreshing than like a nice Vitamin Water ice cold sip in the heat.
I only drink zero sugar drinks, so of course I'm a fan of the zero sugar rehydrate pineapple passion fruit.
I'm a big pineapple guy. Pineapple good. Born in New York City, built for people who work hard and play hard. Grab a Vitamin Water today. Copyright 2025 Glasso. Vitamin Water is a registered trademark of Glasso.
Good evening, gentle listeners or watchers, and welcome to Distractable. This episode, Grassy Gassy Bob lives a learning curve and takes a meander down memory lane. Bikini Mark fights hard but promotes communal computing, slaps AT&T, and displays dominance. What does he? Quick like Wade has worms, rejects a hard sale, univitals, and is constipated with Batman. From Vlad's favorite to Wade's tight hole. Yeah. It's time for I fucked him during this episode. Now sit back and prepare to be distracted and enjoy the show.
Hello everybody, welcome back to yesteryear's favorite podcast, the podcast of your grandparents' podcast they listened to while they were slugging down their morning coffee. That's right, podcast from a century ago. World famous, Distractable. I'm running out. It's a hard bit to do, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Nailed it. I've run out of people's favorites. Who would like us? I've already said everyone likes us. Who would it possibly be next?
Vladimir Putin's favorite podcast.
Right.
Distractable.
Old lad.
Old lad, as we call him. Yeah, you wondered who this mysterious fourth member was? Well,
Get in here. Now, welcome back to Distractable. If you've never seen the show before, I'm hosting because I won the last one. The other 2 guys who are here are going to compete to win this one, to host the next one. It never ends. Please save us. But my competitors for today, as always, are going to be Mark and Wade. Say hi, fellas. Hello. Hi, fellas. One of you can listen.
Oh. Damn it, Wade, get your ear infection out of your ear and listen.
Oh, that's okay. It's spread to my ass at this point. I'm one long infection, like a tapeworm of infection.
How's your ear spread to your ass? You go ear to ass, man. You go straight from ear to ass.
You never heard of the ear to ass canal?
Nope. Never heard of that one.
It was a famous shipping route at the the turn of the 19th century. Ear canals? The 1600s to 800s.
Yeah, that's how I know I'm close to death. If you combine hearing and arse, you get hearse.
Oh.
I feel like technically you get hearse.
Well, I'll give it to you. There is a passage from your ear to your throat or mouth or wherever
Yeah,
it
but
actually
not
helps
to your
equalize
asshole.
pressure, right? Keep going, and if you keep going down, technically so, it's one long continuous thing to your butthole. So I guess he's correct.
You ever vomit out your ears?
What Mark is saying is it's physically possible to fart out your ears.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure I'm reading this correctly.
That when you like close your mouth, plug your nose, and blow.
That explode.
Yeah, I think
It's so
so.
fucking funny.
So funny. The blood just
Farts out the ears? Come on.
How many points to explode live on the podcast?
Hey, your ear infection would probably feel better if you just blew up your whole head.
Yeah. You don't have an eardrum.
Can't have an ear infection without a head.
It's tempting.
It's time. The Genesis signature event going on now for a limited time.
I have an episode for today as per the Constitution and regulations of this podcast. But before we get into that, how you guys doing? You got any of them small talks? Anything going on? What's the news?
Well, why is he from?
He's just pretending. Just has an ear
He just doesn't want to go through this.
You should have picked a wilder facial expression.
Okay, so,
Yes,
but like
continue,
most of my things,
question.
it's all technology-based, right?
Unbelievable.
Well, okay, so I've had this gripe before about like Intel, how the new chip that they had got shat on, and it's actually
No
pretty
shit.
good. So it's just like, again,
Glad you like
everyone who thinks that the new Intel chips are bad, they're not, actually. They're really not. And I talked about this on Power Wash episode, but I was like, is there a global conspiracy to try to shut down Intel because it's basically America's only leading chip manufacturer, and if they don't have it, it goes out of business or something, gets sold. Wouldn't that be? Anyway, this is not about that at all. I realized that it was always within my grasp to have high speeds, but I was so focused on these pathetic, pitiful consumer level things that I didn't realize that there were complete solutions to get extremely high speed data access to your computers right from your PCIe slots. What? I'm about to have 50 gigabytes per second transfer speeds. 50 gigabytes.
What? From what to what? From whence does that
So
happen?
what?
So this is it's actually a relatively new product, but I could have done this at any time with networking because I'm dumb and storage servers and whatnot. I was building this for apartment and never actually did anything. But this card that you can put in to your computer, like a graphic card, goes right in the PCIe slot, right? And in the back is a like full PCI bandwidth connector that takes that to an external enclosure, right? And so I bought that, and I have SSDs lying around because I've done a ton of storage. I have movies and I have files, and so I never throw anything away or never sell anything. So if I reformat them, put them there, I get a full 8 SSDs, NVMe SSDs of speed through a full pipeline right into my computer. And I've been dealing with piddly little Thunderbolt with its 40 gigabit per second connection when I could have had 50 gigabytes per second of pure data transfer.
That is a lot.
Potentially more, actually. Potentially more.
I don't think I have enough data that I've ever stored on any hard drive that makes a difference to me. I would just be able to jump my shit back and forth across that all collectively as one hunk. That's a lot of things.
It is so much. But well, let me tell you, I still, even after all my networking improvements that I've done in my editing process, I had to transfer the movie to a new drive because I wanted to work on it with a computer with like a 4090 in it, which I have. But transferring it just to even an array that I have on fast drives through Thunderbolt, it took a day. It still took a day to transfer the stuff.
Jesus.
A day. And that's an improvement from the 3 days it took, like, maybe a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. It took a day. I don't have a day to waste for this to transfer. And then it failed the first time, so I had to do it a couple times, like it always does. If I have this, I can transfer the whole thing in. It probably would still take, like, 3 hours, but 3 hours is better than a day, you know?
I mean, yeah, that's a dramatic improvement, but damn.
It's still a long runtime.
Oh, you know what you could do is just play the movie on the screen and aim a camcorder at it, and then you have it on the camcorder. You just send that to whoever.
I get you. Yeah, you're thinking.
And then it's only the runtime of the movie itself, which, that's pretty good compared to a whole day.
Yeah, man. But the world of technology out there is so vast, and there's so many obvious things that I don't have. The problem is, I'd have to get it onto that drive in the first place, and all of my other slower things. It would still take a day to get it onto that big fast array. But then I could start transferring it to everything else faster. Anyway, I don't know anything about technology. As much as I yap about it, I really don't.
No, I've been trapped in that pit. Yeah, we've talked about this before, I think, but you know that graph of like, you're starting to learn something and you feel like you're learning, and then you keep learning and you fall into the pit of realizing how much shit there is that you're never going to understand, and then you're supposed to keep pushing through and climb back out on the other side, and now you're an expert. I've been trapped in the middle part of that with technology my entire life. Like, I know enough to be like, there's so much cool shit. I don't know enough to use any of it in a useful way or to know what I should do. I know every time I have a tech problem, I'm like, there's definitely a solution out there for this, but all I can think is Google how transfer data fast, and then see what comes. Like, there's a gap in between what I know exists and what I can actually put to use. But
I mean, yeah, legitimately, that's what it is.
I feel like you got to be close to coming out the other side, because I'm sure there's a ton of shit that you're aware of that you're like, you don't understand, or you don't. But you know so many things. You've done so much cool stuff.
Apparently, I don't even know the beginnings of it, because my render farm is very powerful, but it still is woefully under. Like, at the NVIDIA CEO, when he's talking about the more you buy, the more you save with his $10,000 graphics cards, while he's hawking a server rack that's bigger than the shelf behind me, that probably cumulatively in the whole rack costs like $10 million. And that's just to go really fast.
You need a render cooperative or a render collective farm.
What is that?
A group of farms.
Those are types of farms.
Like a ground plowing kind of farm, or the co-op kind of deal.
What a name that would be, though.
So, this is my render cooperative. I have 16 garages, each stacked with
every bathroom in every building I have access to, stuffed full of servers.
I have a man with 10 garages of render farm.
There was a town that once had like only one internet provider, right? It was probably Spectrum. Let's be honest, probably always Spectrum. They had one internet provider, but everyone was so fed up because they were providing bad service and stuff. So the whole town just said collectively, "We're going to start our own internet provider because fuck you." And they just bought one server for like their town, and they hooked into the grid that is public grid. The actual infrastructure going interstate and inner city is like public because it has to be, and then occasionally they'll lay their own cables like that, but usually it's like infrastructure level. So they tapped into that, like, we're going to manage our own internet, and then they tapped in and they start providing internet for the entire community at way faster speeds than the other company was doing, and then they took it over. Right? Are you looking that up, Bob?
I'm Googling it. This appears to have happened multiple times. I'm seeing a person named Jared Mosh started Washtenaw Fiber Properties, LLC, to provide internet to his rural community in Michigan. But there's a similar type story that happened in Dillon Beach, California. Apparently this has happened more than once. But yeah, people just get sick of the ISP being useless garbage. And turns out, if you have enough resources or a small enough community or both, you can just do that.
I can't believe we're all still not mad at like AT&T and those other fiber companies, where in the 90s or early 2000s, the government basically allotted billions of dollars to put fiber across the whole United States. And they did it. They did it, and then they just didn't use it. Or in cases they didn't do it and they took the money and ran. But there are fiber lines everywhere, and people have forgotten about it.
I actually didn't know that happened.
Oh, absolutely. They didn't know there was a fiber line literally connected to my house. I had to have someone from the company come out here and look. Because I was like, I think I've talked about before, I was like, I'm going to pay for someone to dig a line because I'm like, I just need fiber bad here. It's on the spectrum. That's what it was. And then I was like, I'm just going to pay for it. And by the time they came out here, it was like, we're going to do a consult. We'll see how long it is. We just got to find where the closest junction is. And then they went around back of my house. They were like,
the string. You see them unwrapping it. Yeah, we'll have to install one.
and it was crazy because the installation cost was a big fat $0 because even they were like, well, we don't need to do anything.
Turns out all we needed to do was, oh, look at that! Look at that! You got fiber! Look at that!
Yeah, that's it. It's and then of course the power company ripped that fiber right out of them. When they were replacing with the power poles. They just fucking...
It's the best. They had to make sure they sprayed the ground to mark where the cables are so they knew where to remove them.
Yeah, we'll fix that for you if you pay us. Dude, construction guys are wild about that stuff. I don't know if this is universal, but my parents, when I was in like high school, had a deck. We had some issues in our backyard. We had a deck, but it was like flooding kind of the basement, kind of the whole thing. And so they had like guys dig out and put more of a foundation in. And so they were digging pretty deep into the backyard. And this dude was on an excavator. I think he had a fixed, like exterior fixators on one of his legs because he had been in a pretty horrific motorcycle accident. But he was on the excavator, running the job site. He was the contractor. And he was like, just dug up a wire, like literally was all, and the wire was like stuck in the bucket of the excavator. And he, like my dad and I were kind of around and we saw that. We walked over and we're like, oh, shit. Whoa, what do we do with that? And he climbed out of the excavator, climbed up across the boom arm onto the bucket, and was like holding it with his bare hands, no shirt, just like, get off, get it, get it. And we were like, what if that's a power line, you fucking psychopath? And he was like, that's probably not. That doesn't seem thick enough that it would really hurt me.
They hardly ever buried it. You think?
And it turned out it was a power line. It really fucked up the power to our house pretty good, and I had to fix that. But he just literally was just like, get off with the thing. We were like, wow, we're about to see a man get fried. Oh, shit. Go dial 9-1 and wait.
9-1, wait.
Anyway, I love when construction guy. I'm gonna give myself a point for that. Yeah.
Bob, that might be biggest laugh if that comes up.
Yeah, give yourself a point for that one, Bob. He's going to be in the lead, man.
Wait, we gotta get 9-1 wait is the best thing I've heard.
Well, modernly on cell phones, I get you just type in 911, but don't hit call, so it's even more efficient. You know.
Anyway, that's all I got for my updates.
I didn't know that thing about the government paid them to put fiber and then they just straight up didn't use it, though. That's dope.
Yeah, they built a nationwide fiber optic network by commissioning a bunch of companies, and it cost about $200 billion to replace the existing copper network with fiber to serve the nation's homes. Bringing fiber optics to every home would have cost anywhere from $150 to $500 billion. Yeah, it wasn't fully deployed. They pocketed a lot of money. It's called the broadband scandal or something like that.
Neat.
Yeah, so, people should not be happy. But I'm still not happy with AT&T for their stupid bullshit 5GE. Whenever I had a 4G phone, you remember that? And then 5G was starting to roll out. And then same phone, but AT&T was like, what if we rename what it currently is, which is 4G, to 5GE? It's like the 5G experience. That was their excuse. I was so mad. I was at the wall. Like, the sheer balls to just do something like that. Wait, what?
They just needed you to buy some more stuff, okay? Do you know how hard it is to get people to give you their money and give them the minimum amount possible? You know how complicated that is? As a general business practice, it's tough, man. I think you should have a little more sympathy for the big companies.
You're right. What am I thinking?
I think you're not giving them enough credit.
Why small talk's related? It has to do with
solicitors.
More sports, more movies, less drama. Get features that make watching live TV even easier. YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
My son was murdered 2.5 years ago here in Charlotte. A coward
walked up and got into the passenger side of his car, shot him 5 times in the face. As the governor, Mr. Cooper was allowing these criminals back on the street. You're giving
Why
him a
is there
second
soup
chance
stuff on the
to go
table?
out in the street and do the same thing over again. Is my son gonna get a second chance? No, he's never coming back.
It's related. It has to do with solicitors. Whoa, I don't like that very much. Yeah, I didn't either. Because, you know, we have a no soliciting sign we put on our driveway because I got really fucking tired. We're like, Girl Scout cookies only. That'll get them. But I don't understand. If someone sees that sign and they're like, I'm a solicit. And you know what? I'm a solicit so good that even though I ignored their sign, they're going to want what I got. Like, all right, fucker, what do you want? Why are you at my door? Listen, I was looking at your house from this angle where I can't see anything on the roof, but you know what you need? New gutter guards. I'm like, I don't. No, I don't. Unless you do. Let me tell you more about our... No, I don't. Please go away. But what about our gutter guards? I don't know if that's the brand. That's a brand name. I don't mean to insult gutter guards, but some kind of fucking gutter protection. I wasn't even listening. Gutter guard salesman is weeping right now. Like, that's the Leo DiCaprio meme. He's like, God, this is a guy I told my boss about. He was going to buy my gutter guards. So there was a guy at our door. He rang the doorbell. We weren't at the house at the time. Rang our doorbell and then just stood outside for like 5 minutes, just waiting. Like, oh yeah, I mean, I heard the doorbell 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I thought I'd answer it now. 3 hours later, comes back, does the exact same thing. And apparently, he did the same thing with one of our neighbors, and our neighbor was like, no, we don't want you. They have no soliciting sign. Maybe you shouldn't go there. And the guy's like, I don't have to listen to this. It's like, what do you expect to happen? I used to buy your shit-ass product and be like, oh, man, that's a solicitor sign. Please, solicit me more. What you gotta do is you gotta walk up to the door with like a notepad and just be like, are you registered as a solicitor in our county? Did you register? What's your name? And give the number on the registration just so I can move it and I'll scare it away. Registered solicitor?
Right.
The solicitors? You're going to defend the solicitors here? I'm sorry, but they're Russian. I mean, it must work. I'm with you, but it must work, right? They spend a lot of money on people. That's their...
Egress me. She got the shit on the floor. I didn't even know she put this shit on the floor. Really something. Around here, nobody's welcome.
They're like, hi, I'm not Terminix. I'm that other company. Bye-bye.
I'm sorry.
Have I sprayed on your floors? What do you mean spray on my face? There it is, see? No plugs on your face. That'll be $50.
My dad actually had that happen. Not in the face, right? But it was some, I don't know, like a cleaning spray salesman. And he not only threw dirt on my dad's shoes, he like splashed and then sprayed it, and it just made like this muddy, horrible mess. I was so mad. I remember I was a little kid at the time. Like, your dad's fresh moccasins. He's like, this will come right out. Look at this paint. Permanent marker. Yeah, sorry. I hate soldiers. I hate them. I hate when they come to my door and they don't leave. And then you tell them no, and they're like, no. You mean like, actually, yes. Wait, hold on. Just give me like the paper. It's no. Yeah, you're not obligated to be polite with them. You can literally just be like, no, close the door. I know, that's hard for me to do. I'm like, no, thank you. Like, you don't have to, like, threaten them or be rude, but you could literally just be like, no,
No, thank you. You want 2 times the product?
Sounds fun. But have they come since this sign? That's the question.
Yeah, did they walk past the sign?
In and out, they walked right by it. In fact, the dude had like one of those little one-wheel Segway things, whatever the fuck they're called. The little...
It's a little one-wheel thing. What do they call it?
Unicycles.
Unicycles.
Yep, that. You're getting closer. I have a feeling. Unicycles.
Unicycles.
Shall we do the topic? What is it? Well, you're gonna love it, Wade. It's a quiz. I'm the quiz. No. It's okay. I know that you know the answers to these. It's a quiz about stuff that we've done, guys. 20 easy quizzes. No, it's not. I haven't honestly. I couldn't think of a name that works in that naming convention. But look, I have a list, and the answer is only real or fake. That's it. There's no. It's another binary choice. It's a list of titles of episodes of Distractable. Oh, fuck. Some of them are real, and some of them are made up. We are not involved in the naming process. I have never once looked at the titles of our episodes. I just wanted to go through it to see if we remember what we talked about. We've done like 500. How are we supposed to know? Oh, it's like 400 or less. It's not that many. Or less. Anyway, some of these I feel like we should know. Some of them I didn't realize were real titles, so we'll get to those as we get. I want to talk. I was interested. We've done so many of these now. I don't remember them all. I'm not claiming that I do. But I was just curious how good your guys' memory of all the fun times that we've had is. I will flip a coin to see who goes first, I suppose. Oh, and I do want to address this. Someone on the subreddit had a gripe about how we flip coins, that they ascribe to the flip theory of flip, catch, flip it onto your hand. That's harder to show on camera. That's the way I do it normally, but...
Yeah, well, and several people, like, their original comment was like, these fucking idiots don't even know how to flip coins. Is this an American thing? Or what? It's a coin flip. Flipping it onto the back of your hand doesn't do anything. It's just a flip.
Yeah, that's just one more flip.
Unless you look when you catch it and then you decide in that moment and you're just manipulating your coin flips throughout your entire life.
I feel like that gives more chance to do the cheating. Whereas this, like, whatever lands, you have to.
What I would really prefer to do is how they do football coin flips, where you flip it and
You
just let it fall on the ground.
Yeah.
And then no one's touching it or anything. It's just like,
No
it lands how it
manipulation.
lands. Anyway,
It's the best way to coin flip.
Comments on the subreddit.
And then the
Yeah,
foot,
heads your
the
asshole,
hand flip.
tails you suck. Oh, looks like...
Anyway, lady is weighty, lion is hard.
I look alright with that.
Lady is up first.
Shit. Wait, it's good, bad? Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, waiting the lady is up first means you have a very slight advantage in winning the episode, which is what you want.
Oh, good, so it'll be more embarrassing when I lose.
Yeah, you should win now.
Yeah, you're on a pretty low streak, so I'm rooting for you.
Great.
Thanks, man. I'm running out of episode ideas. You keep making me crank them out. Alright, guys.
Those mushrooms coming.
Man,
Pretty sure I got one. Just in case.
I had to win the first 3 seasons. Give me a break.
Alright, Wade, for real sake, the episode we did that was called Cheesecake Protocol.
Fake? When have we ever talked about cheesecake on this show ever?
Good job.
Can I
Good
put a
nose,
hand
good
flip?
stuff.
Alright. 50-50. I thought it was 50% chance I could have gotten that one wrong.
That is how it works, yeah, no. Unless you know anything, unless you have information, it is kind of a shit, yeah.
Can't pull anything by this guy.
Don't have a watermelon.
I have such a good winning streak.
Definitely don't have a
Sharpen's a
radish.
rivet, this one. Real or fake, we did an episode
Oh,
called
I do have a
Aliens
watermelon.
Among Us.
I definitely don't have a radish. So,
I can't remember.
it.
answer? No, I'm asking
Oh,
God.
there's some things.
You have to ask dramatically if you want him to answer.
No, I'm actually going to say no because it sounds like something we do, but I can't remember what we would have talked about.
Say fake?
Strawberry.
Yeah, I think it's fake.
That's real. Your instinct was accurate. We didn't do that. Wait, true or false? Or real or fake, more accurately. We did an episode called Moist Appreciation.
That
I
sounds.
like it. We should.
I don't like it at all.
This is just episode ideas. All the fake ones we're gonna make. I literally opened up my podcast ideas sheet for this. To write new ideas.
Well, these are already written on my ideas list, so I guess we'll see who wins first.
Well, we'll see who gets them first.
You have to actually win an episode to host something, so...
How am I allowed to cheat, Bob? How am I allowed to cheat? How much cheating can I do?
I will allow you to browse our Spotify listings.
That seems like a bigger cheating than... Here, I'll read you my ideas right now. I won't. I don't want to spoil it.
No, stop selling. Real or fake?
There's only two things I'm fake. Right. You keep getting it. There's only two things.
Well, you're correct, that is fake. But also, yeah, a decent chance of guessing that one.
Moist. I don't remember the idea.
Moist appreciation.
Moist is an idea for an episode.
Mark, real or fake? We did an episode called The Egg Gambit.
I think that's.
Yeah.
We have talked about egg. I don't know.
Because it wasn't actually about eggs.
Nah, that sounds fake.
That is in fact fake. That's fake.
What's the name of that other shit?
We keep changing the terms.
It's an egg Benedict of egg something.
Real or fake? Wasn't that it? True, false, real, fake, fake?
I corrected myself from true, false. Calm down now. Alright, The Egg Gambit. Fake. Great episode idea, probably. Wade, real or fake? We did an episode called Toilets and Triumph.
I've had a lot of toilet talk over the years. You really have. But have I ever been triumphant?
It's like one of your favorite topics, really.
It's got alliteration, it's got toilets in it, it's gotta be true.
Oh, I'm sorry, Toilets and Triumph is fake.
You know what's on the list?
Oh, I just gave you a point for being wrong. Hang on.
I take those.
We'll correct that later. Hang on.
Here's what I take these.
Real or fake? Real or fake? We did an episode called All Nighters.
I'm sure that's real. We had to have. Right?
Yes, you got it.
No, you. Maybe are you God? Yes. No. Yeah, we dead.
If your answer is real, your answer is correct.
Yeah, I think I remember we talked about all-nighters because we shared house we did all-nighters. Fuck, I'll erase that from my list I just brought in.
Wait, real or fake? We did an episode called Mind Control for Beginners.
I think we skipped straight to intermediates, if I remember right. Mind control for beginners.
Yeah, well, yeah. What would we have talked about? Imagine it. If you were there. It was real.
Balls. I don't think so. Did we?
Nah, you're right.
These are all so
yeah, write that down. Write that down. These are bangers. These are bangers right here. All right. I swear this is just a randomly assorted list of the stuff I came up with, but I feel like you might get this one, Mark. Real or fake, Mark? We did an episode called 20 More Questions, at least.
Definitely did that.
I love that this episode is coming up in the exact context of the episode itself, where it's like, you probably should remember it, but also, is this a trick question?
Okay, so you did 20 easy questions, and then you did it again later. I know that. And then there was the most recent edition of it. So if it was real, it would be that middle one. What did you say the title?
The title is 20 More Questions, at least.
Yeah,
at least it's in part of the season
real.
yet.
You love a good parenthetical. Let's say true, real true.
That's real.
Yep.
That was the second 20 questions episode.
Yeah. No.
Man, you even guess which one it was.
Yep.
Mark's encyclopedic knowledge of our episodes.
I think we got two right.
Yeah.
Wait, real or fork?
Okay.
Messy. But with next-gen Nubella Performance Fabric at Ashley, we've got your whole home covered. So you can get back to
In
what you
slow
love.
motion. Wait till I come out here to steal my crops. Go bring them the food. Bitch. happened on the orange tree? Is it snowy? Do I have a snowy orange tree?
Before we start,
Ooh, I
did
love
you
it.
know that Gregory Kids offers free
I
videos
love it.
and lessons and financial literacy with the Name Game Changers?
Got a snowy
Wait,
orange tree.
the fork I used to eat my salad at Olive Garden last night. Oh, shit, it was a fork. I used to knife because I'm insane. Wait, real or fake? We did an episode called The Giraffe Incident.
Oh, no.
Sounds like a good episode. That sounds good. Did we ever even talk about giraffes in the show? False. You're correct, and I love that. That's your reasoning. Is we just never talked about giraffes.
I mean, that actually was my line of thinking. I was like, did we ever share about giraffes?
I'm a giraffe. I'm a giraffe.
The only thing I can think about a giraffe coming up was whenever we did the drawer smell.
I think I've had a small talk about James feeding a giraffe because he's done that multiple times.
Well, small talk maybe, but never an episode of giraffe.
I don't know if you've seen our show, but a lot of some of the episodes are basically just small talk. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but all right, no, that's probably wrong. Well,
What? Where are you laughing?
Sorry, this title made me laugh. I think it's true or false. Sorry. All right, real or fake? We did an episode called "Not My Grandma's Funeral."
That sounds like
It's
true.
funny.
Is it not my grandma's funeral or not my grandma's funeral? Not my grandma's funeral. That is such a genius episode title. I'm gonna say it's fake just because we couldn't be that smart.
You are correct, sir. Not my grandma's funeral. It was my grandma's bar mitzvah.
Got her. Or something.
However that gets her, that's got her.
That definitely got her.
Oh no, we got her.
No, not my grandma's funeral. Wait, real or fake? I almost said fork again. Real or fake? We did an episode called 1,000 Hour Energy.
Okay, I'm having a vague flashback to us talking about energy drinks.
Yeah, well, I only drink 3 energy drinks per recording session when we do the show, so I'm sure it's come up.
I'm gonna say this was real.
You are correct. That must be the one where I drank in college like 6 amp energy blues and then 3 5-hour.
Yeah, I think the title came from, we had a bit where we were talking about if you just stacked 5-hour energies, you could drink enough to where you'd have 1,000-hour energy.
Yeah.
So maybe it was something like that. Yeah. I just remember that blue amp pyramid of hands in our dorm room that went floor to ceiling.
We're gonna be reflecting on this. This is gonna be an episode that came out 2 weeks ago.
Is amp even sold anymore?
I don't actually know.
It's got a website, so the future. Oh no, that's actual power.
Amp Energy, it's a solar panel, door-to-door soliciting service.
Well, it was superior.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew. Oh, now it's called Mountain Dew Amp.
They have Kickstart, but do they have AMP still?
It's like Mountain Dew Amp now.
Okay. I think, if I remember, they no longer have sugar-free ones, is why it doesn't exist to me.
As of this year, it's discontinued. 6 months ago, there's a post on the Mountain Dew subreddit. Partner went to 7-Eleven to get this amp. The store owner said they're pretty sure Pepsi had discontinued because unable to order anymore. Damn, that had a following.
Mark, real or fake? We have an episode called Cursed Sandwich.
Cursed Sandwich? We did do several food episodes.
We had a bread. It was called Bread, but we had that episode and that sort of sequence where we talked a lot about bread and things. We also had the one where we talked about how to make sandwiches.
That's true.
Did we? Whether we use spoon or peanut butter or whatever.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah.
this episode?
I don't fucking know. You helping me? Is he helping me or hurting me?
Yes.
I would assume he's trying to hurry you, but
I'm gonna say, because I have this vague memory of it, I think.
Real. I'm sorry, that's a fake one. Just gave you a point for being wrong. I'm just so proud of you. We've all been talking about every one of these so far. That's another banger, though. Like, seriously, I'm keeping this list after the fact. These are ideas right here. Wait, real or fake? We did an episode called Spaghetti Laws.
Fake? I've got no trigger memory whatsoever from spaghetti.
Silence of
Yeah,
the
that's fake.
dude.
See, you guys know stuff.
You know stuff.
I'm a little surprised Wade is the one who's knowing more of them, but Mark is just too trusting right now.
Hey, come on, man.
I'm very convincing. Mark,
Included
real or
school
fake?
shooter.
We did an episode called All the Same Person.
Was that like a three-headed? No, we would have called it three-headed expert if we.
I think we have an episode called Three-Headed Something, which we did do that kind of one.
Yeah. All the same person, though. Sounds fake. I'm gonna say fake.
Oh, I'm sorry, that one's a real one.
What's that one about?
I gotta be honest, that's one of the ones I don't know. I have no memory of what that is or what if that's anyway. It's fine. All right. Ooh, actually, wait a second. Is that made up? Wait. Is that? I'm glad I checked. I think all the same person. I think that might be a lie. I think I might have just. Yeah. Well, look, this is what you get when you do shoddy research.
Did you guys see the person? Have I talked about this? The person who cosplayed us?
Oh, the
three head. Yeah, that was great. So horrifying, but so good.
No, you know what, Mike? You know what, Mike? You get the point for that one, bud. That's a point for Mike. Unfortunately, that point does not go to Mark.
Oh.
Sometimes Mike just comes out of nowhere and steals your points.
Oh man, I hope Mike doesn't get a fork.
Fork or spork?
Shit. God.
Well, all right, no, you get the point for that one. I don't know if I had a stroke or what, but that one was labeled incorrectly. That's fake, obviously. None of us remember doing that. We remember these other ones, like this one, maybe, right, Wade? Real or fake? We have an episode titled "Bread is a Conspiracy."
Fake.
I think I do have an episode titled that.
Fork. It's fake.
Nah, you're right. That we didn't do that. That's a terrible episode name.
If we did bread, I doubt we would have done.
It's a conspiracy. It was something
It was an
else.
episode of Bread, followed immediately by an episode called "Bread is a Conspiracy."
So no bread, breaks cutting.
That's old. That's the old jokes.
You're making him feel nostalgic here. This is the only way to trigger his memory, is to give him, like, memes that he remembers, and then he'll actually know where he is in time.
Wade at 89 years old in the nursing home, and the grandkids come in and they're like, remember Grandpa? Break skateboard? What? And Wade's just like, no, break skateboard.
So they're putting me in the ground. So no dead, break cemetery.
So yes, Dad? Fix headstone. Anyway, Mark's turn. Mark?
Sure, I don't even know who I am.
Mike's turn. Real or fake? We have an episode called Acronyms, but better.
That's real.
I don't know. Yeah, that is real. That was fairly recent, actually. I mean, relative to some of these.
Wait, I think that might have been. No, was that your idea? Was that mine?
I don't know whose idea that we did. I think that was my idea. I think the acronym one was my idea, but then we also, like, Wade, that preceded Wade's, like, old-timey sayings one, and you also did one that was kind of in a similar vein, I think. I don't know if mine followed yours. There was kind of a series of ideas where we were all kind of, me, real or fake? We have an episode.
Wait, you feel almost.
If we don't be widows. Real. I'm sorry, that one's fake. Not for long. Hey, either way, Wade wins. I don't know what it'll be about, but I'll find something there. Yeah, that's a banger, I can already tell. Mark, real or fake? We have an episode called Actually Nothing. Sexy.
A lot of nothing episodes. What had to be that, right?
Hey, there's Wade helping me again. Better listen to your friend Wade. He's definitely trying to help.
I got you, bud. I'm right here on the good angel side.
No, they started tricking you after the fact. I think that is real. I think that is real.
That is real. You're correct. Actually nothing.
Yeah, I had your back the whole time.
But who's got your back?
Me. Pac-Man.
Pac-Man?
Pac-Man. You don't have to laugh. It's okay. I just... Wade, real or fake? We have an episode called Quantum Orbital.
Probably real. Also, the reason I didn't laugh at your back jokes, I was trying to think of a way to make back shots a joke in that, but I couldn't think of anything. That's why.
Real
Quantum boredom.
I think we had quantum something or another. Quantum
You
boredom?
did, but I don't think it was
That
boredom.
is fake. You are correct.
I have a real hard time writing today. I think
Was that the weird one? Quantum, but it was some craziness.
too. I'm
What
dying
was
of
the title?
ear age. I need my ear age.
Maybe you just need to go urinate.
I've been trying to leak out of this ear for days.
Stop trying to piss out of your ear.
What's when you're constipated? What's it called when you can't? I got that for my ear.
When you're
Mark,
constipated.
Mark, real or fake? We have an
Okay.
episode titled Mouth Noises and Mayhem.
That sounds.
Great. It's a good title.
You know, this is kind of the same way that I name my video titles. Sometimes you have the accessory title outside the game title. I just make up something that has nothing to do with the actual contents. I sometimes forget what's in there. I'll just, like, say some, and the description will be nonsensical.
I farted during this recording.
Can we name that this episode? I farted during this episode.
I'm not opposed to that. I definitely did fart during this recording, so it's even accurate. I'm a little gassy today.
Sounds in me. Is that what it was?
Mouth noises and mayhem.
Therefore must be real.
What a strong force of logic. Unfortunately, that one's fake. So, yeah. Wait, real or fake? We have an episode titled "Not Financial Advice." Were you looking when I did that?
No.
Visual?
It's not legal.
Fake. That's real.
Legal advice.
That's the same
The
thing.
not financial advice one was, I forget what it was. We were talking about stock trading, or we were talking
Different than illegal advice?
legal advice was shooting God with a shotgun. and
Right. That's
5-gallon
what
buckets of
that
wheelchairs or
was.
some kind of thing. I don't remember.
You remember the most important, funniest part of the whole episode. And he said, Joe.
We have an episode
Crazy work.
The Great Hug Off.
Hug of War would have been better. Do we have that?
Remember we all hugged each other a bunch? You don't remember that? That sounds like a thing we do.
I'm going with fake because I don't think. Please don't tell me that's real.
Please don't be real. No, that's fake. That's
Okay.
fake.
Yeah, Hug of War would have been better than the Great Hug Off.
Well, you suggest these names? What are we making them?
We didn't have an episode, man, or I would have.
Mr. Name Master who hears a name and declares it's the best name he's ever come up with.
I still to this day don't know what the fuck Candy Uncle is. People talk about Candy Uncle all the time.
You remember Candy Uncle? Oh, I love that one.
But apparently everyone did. I don't remember anything about it.
It was a method of disciplining your children. Candy Uncle is a character actor that you hire to be their uncle, and if the kid eats too many pieces of candy, the uncle starts to get sick. And if the kid doesn't listen to you and stop eating so much sugar, Candy Uncle dies because he ate too much candy.
Oh my
And it
goodness.
teaches your kid a valuable lesson about moderating their income, their intake of sugary.
So are you murdering someone, or is this just for fun?
How are you gonna not remember one of my greatest inventions of all time? Was that my invention? I always think it was mine, but I feel like it was mine. Oh, yeah.
It reminds me so much of my sister.
Mark,
And had be mean as waiting.
So Wade, real or fake? We have an episode called "Shirts Off, Gloves On."
I like that one, so that's gotta be real.
That's fake.
You know what? Going back to the drawing board. Still winning, no matter what.
We have had an episode that's kind of like that. I feel like there's an episode called "Our Shirts Are Off."
That's what I'm thinking of, yeah.
Our Shirts Are Out is an episode that we did in March of this year. It's almost like it was crafted to deceive. Bitch. Alright, Mark. This next one is really tricky.
Okay.
True or false, Mark? We have an episode called Aliens Among Us, Part 2.
Okay, this counts on me remembering the answer for the previous one.
20 easy titles or more.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, that is an interesting thing. I sort of assumed you'd remember when we talked about the first time this came up, but I forgot that you might not.
But it wouldn't matter. I remember that because we might not have done a part 2.
Well, that's the second half of Centrifuge? Subterfuge.
It was such a long episode, we broke it into pieces.
Okay, I think we did the first one. It's unlikely we did a part 2 of that one.
saying that part 2 is false.
I'm sorry, that one's real.
You keep both of them wrong. The first one.
Aliens of Abyss Part 3, coming in 10 questions.
I liked it so much you instantly forgot again.
Aliens of Abyss Part 3, coming in 10 questions.
Alright, kick this off. Wade, kick this off. Let's do one more go around, and let's see who knows what. Wait, real or fake? We have an episode titled "Emotional Support Vacuum." Hey, final answer? Yes, you're correct. That is fake.
Emotional support vacuum does sound pretty fake.
Yeah, but it sounded too fake. I was like, that's so bad it could be real.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. You read my vibe too aggressively. Alright, Mark, we have, real or fake, we have an episode titled Wade's Hole.
I had a few.
Wade's Hole.
Wade's Hole?
Oh, is it put together hole or like an orifice hole? I'm willing to bet it's orifice. Why would you bet that?
It's hole as in like hole in the ground.
I've had bad luck so far. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads is real, tails is false.
Wait, what?
It's real, true, false, or fake?
I just wanted to see. It's one of those where you flip a coin, you know what you really want in the air. That's what I wanted to get, and I got it. So that's what did I say it was?
Oh my
Is that
god.
true, I think? Yeah, it's real. It's real. Wade's Hole.
And I'm sorry, that's a fake one.
Right. Wow, I thought that was real too.
Wouldn't that be one we would do?
That does sound like one we would have done.
Bad at this, guys. I'm really bad at this.
I'm excited to see some of these made-up episodes come to life, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do for dumpster dads.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and recap the points. Or dial 911 and wait. Mark earned points for Youth's Favorites, Crispy Nights, Egg Gambling, All Nighters, 20 Questions at Least, Grandma's Funeral, All the Same Person, Accidents Will Matter, Actually Nothing, and Great Performance. Wade, you earned points for Far, Barrier plus RC plus Hearse, Registered Soulless Offenders, Cheesecake, Moist Mind Control Giraffe, Episode 1,000 Hour Energy Spaghetti Laws, Brothers Conspiracy, Multiple, and Emotional Support. Score is tight. It's very tight. But now we proceed to the wheels points.
I heard them. No, I don't have. You have that.
You can go over. You have one. Well, let's start here. Let's see what does the wheel say? How many? That's what we want to know. Alright, let's bring it up. Isn't that just like...
That's 3 chances to get the tie.
It's the maximum amount of exciting we could have. To be honest, I do not have planned out what I'm going to add. I want to just type real or fake, but I don't know what that would be. It's not a thing. Oh, I know. Posted previous episode. It's a bonus for people who were already winners in recent memory. But you do have to remember if you hosted the previous episode or not. I feel like if we can't recall who hosted, which does happen, because sometimes there's gaps in recording, then that's like a respin.
That's fair.
I like giving winners advantages, you know? And we get 3 wheel spins. So, number 1 is best looking.
I just showered.
You just shower before every recording just to be sure?
Hey, if it keeps my hygiene up, you know?
Dude, my ear is leaking. Medicine. I feel shitty and gross.
Yeah, Wade's been moving his headphone like a creep. Mark's definitely the best.
Not like a creep.
Congratulations, Mike. Spin number 2. I don't remember what this one means. It just says witness protection. What does that mean?
I don't know. Well, okay, alright, let's try to think back. I remember, this is for whoever looks like they're in a completely undisclosed location.
Oh,
Like, I think it was one
right.
time I was like huddled over in
He's
a
in a
closet or
tub or
something.
something. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and when you were in that attic where it was like an
Or something.
unfinished space. Well, we're all just in our normal offices, so I would call that a respin. It just says a witness protection. Good job, past us. Don't use too many words or anything. Most distracted. I mean, my instinct always leans toward Wade on this one.
He was distracted by his ear pain, I'll give him that.
There's a lot of movement. No, Wade gets most distracted.
I won't argue. You won't argue for you. I won't fight this one, guys.
I won't fight this one. I won't fight. Don't worry, guys.
Big one for the team here.
That's very brave
Every
of
time I
you.
stop moving, y'all give it a slow motion. And as soon as I
Watch
move, it
baseball
all in my
all
bed.
season long. Catch the action live
So
with
annoying.
game day features like stats view and more from the best
Remind me
TV
of the
in
real
the
life
house.
people. It's so fucking annoying.
That's
Do
very
the shit
brave of
or
you.
get out of my way.
Hey,
Jesus.
the classic point for listeners.
Do the shit or get the fuck out of the way.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like how we complained about that because we got it a bunch, and then it just like stopped happening.
Yeah, then we got tie a bunch.
Makes me understand my parents.
Point for listeners, point for viewers, point for viewers, point for listeners, point for listeners.
That was twice in the same day, too, right back to back.
Well, you're back. Listeners, there's your point.
Well done, listeners.
That settles the final score, and of course that means that Mark earned a final score of 11 points. I earned a score of 1, tied for third place with the listeners, also with a score of 1, and Wade earned 13 points. That means you win, Wade.
Good, because I wasn't listening. Did he miss a single one of these?
He did really well, but then he did drop a couple
Two
later on.
spinach, two potatoes.
It was pretty close. It was really good. If you had gotten the wheel spin that Wade got,
Do I have a radish? I don't have any radishes.
and then I would have been angry at the listeners.
Broccoli.
But so it goes. Congratulations, Wade. What a speech.
This was a fun one.
What's this?
Back on our
Mushroom.
history and seeing what we remember, we don't, and mostly don't. I really don't know what the hell they've done. But I was prepared. If Bob's icebox or fridge came up,
Okay, I got
which
2
one of those
beets.
two was real, probably. I won't say which in case it comes up next time. No spoilers.
Oh yeah, there's 6 parts of this coming. We have 400 episodes, so there's a lot to get. Don't worry, we'll be back to this.
Fair enough.
Mark,
Wait, no, I'm confused.
Speech? It just goes to show
These
I
and
only
those.
pay attention during the episodes, not after.
Yeah, I got 2 beets.
Back catalog and listen through. I have on occasion. I will say this in my own defense. Occasionally, under strange circumstances, I will listen to an episode that we've done in the past, and it's always a good time. So I think that there's some good stuff back there, but even then, I don't pay attention to the name because we don't say it in the episode. It largely doesn't matter. So that's all the excuse I have.
just like this one, that's for some reason gonna be
Plant the
called
radish.
I Farted During This Episode. I'm sticking with that. That's the title. For listeners and watchers, you've known that the whole time, but joy to us. Thank you, competitors, for competing. Wade, you'll be forking the next one because of your win. Make sure you follow Mark and Markiplier, Wade at Lord777,
Keep it for now.
me at MyScript. Our names are on the screen if you're a watcher. That'll help you spell them. And yeah, make sure you follow the podcast. Click the little plus thing, then you'll know. It'll tell you when the thing comes out, you'll know to watch it. Merch, definitely. Seuss. 6 O's.
Maybe even now.
It might already have happened.
Which potatoes are better, the electric
Thanks for listening.
or the wet?
Thank you for watching. Slightly less. Take that, watchers.
I guess what is this, the button mushroom?
Out.
It's the broccoli. Not broccoli, right? Spinach. Broccoli. And button mushrooms. Alright, yeah, so I have everything else. Did I buy them by accident? Maybe.
Good evening, gentle listener, and welcome to Distractable. This episode, Minecrafting Mark brings out